go. 24. Let 'em move blood with a kick home. Pedal on a pedal with a 03 kit. Room, boom, 400 dash roll. Cut through C, 100 the M move. Get lifted, body need be cool. Let's do flat over your head. Body got another on me. Oh, double nine. Telephone cut that rain. Shout out my son for the rain too. I don't want cut my leg. Running fist fire, scare no rest. Go pop one ring, go break one bench. I pop missile if I wish I put one pistol on my head. What's poppin' and poppin', love in the morning. Blue come over to come in the morning. Vogue in the flick, poster forming. Confident boy run a halo on me. Jealous in the envy, all fill up in the air. I be hitting minute more when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful, wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, cause you won't understand. Renegade, Perisco, 24. Let 'em move blood with a kick home. Pedal on a pedal with a 03 kit. Room, boom, 400 dash roll. Cut through C, 100 the M move. Get lifted, body need be cool. Let's do flat over your head. Like a banana on me. Scared of my life. Skittle. Grape hat flavor. Grape. Take all the vibes. Right side center. Pesky side. I need to spinner. Blind with a face, spin roulette on this light. We gon' see where to take off. I am the chosen one, that's how I feel. I ain't tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1. I am the chosen one, that's how I feel. I ain't tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1.
Renegade, 被心将我包围。Renegade， 弄污自我击坠。雨落下，扣紧我外套。鱼篮车穿梭在轨道。你不想成为我目标。Renegade, go on the mall.
Renegade, Perisco, 24. Let 'em move blood with a kick home. Pedal on a pedal with a 03 kit. Room, boom, 400 dash roll. Cut through C, 100 the M move. Get lifted, body need be cool. Let's do flat over your head. Body got another on me. Oh, double nine. Renegade, Perisco, 24. Let 'em move blood with a kick home. Pedal on a pedal with a 03 kit. Room, boom, 400 dash roll. Cut through C, 100 the M move. Get lifted, body need be cool. Let's do flat over your head. Body got another on me. Oh, double nine.
ahead of this. You don't know the half of it. I got dreams of looking up, high as I can get. But nothing feels like how it feels to know these things I don't know yet. The weight of everything, and everything's just fate. Sometimes I'm trapped inside and I don't know what I'm gonna do. But to take on the world is the only thing that we know how to do. I've got dreams of finding out what all of this is for. It's you and me, and everywhere we go it leads to an open door. Made our mistakes, the good and bad days, but nothing really breaks if I got you. Look at the sky when you go outside, and know there is nothing to keep me back.
I'm not afraid anymore, 'cause I know I'm gonna be the last one standing. Yeah, I'm not afraid anymore. Yeah, I don't wanna wait anymore. I'm ready to fall, I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes, I'll run blind straight into the flames. Watch me burn, alone in the shadows. I'll carry you home on my back. If it's you or me, then I'll take the shot. Still they say I'm the villain. I scream and nobody listens. Still they say I'm the villain. Too bad you can't take me down. See that I'm surrounded by predators. It's critical, they got me in my element. It's dirty how you trying to keep it elegant. Keep my eyes open wide when everyone around me is an enemy. See my life cross my eyes. I'm ready to fall, I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes. If it's you or me, then I'll take the shot. Still they say I'm the villain. I scream and nobody listens. bad you can't take me down. You can't take me down. I'm ready to fall, I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes. I'll run blind straight into the flames. Watch me burn, alone in the shadows. I'll carry you home on my back. If it's you or me, then I'll take the shot. Still they say I'm a villain. I scream and nobody listens. Still they say I'm a villain. Too bad you can't take me down.
Nesta casa não tem porta nem morada, as janelas são fechadas, guardam tudo o que restou. dizia que encontrei um passarinho que não queria andar sozinho neste céu que se fechou. Nesta casa não tem porta nem morada, as janelas são fechadas, guardam tudo o que restou. Só quero encontrar o meu destino, sem saber bem o caminho de quem por aqui passou. A alvorada que chegou, a alvorada que mudou, a alvorada que chegou, a alvorada que ficou.
我的精神也很顽强，你掌握不了我是宣扬，天空变化莫测，境况让人前世，可是败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮就无奈，你没胜利也不受崇拜。I'm a great, I go way, popping, paving my way through the smoke and the flame and the cold and the rain. Yeah, you wanna be me, but I stand out. You on flat earth, looking at my cloud. Standing tall through the test. Standing tall through the test. 我的精神也很顽强，你掌握不了我是宣扬，天空变化莫测，境况让人前世，可是败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮就无奈，你胜利也不受崇拜。Standing tall through the test. Standing tall through the test. 你看我的 set 就知道我的团队在团结。Team S 他们值得 respect， 我们之间有巨大的差别。连我妈妈也叫我永远的神。我一回家，她说大儿子你很 tough， 一直不带不能被取代，比我更努力的人也不存在。到时我起来和盐酸奶直接出了那真的舞台。Great, I go way, pop paving my way through the smoke and the flame and the cold and the rain. If you wanna be me, but I stand out. You're on flat earth, looking at my cloud. Standing tall through the test. Standing tall through the test. Standing tall through the test. 我的精神也很顽强，你掌握不了我是宣扬，天空变化莫测，境况让人前世，可是败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮就无奈，你的胜利也不受崇拜。我的精神也很顽强，你掌握不了我是宣扬，天空变化莫测，境况让人前世，可是败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮就无奈，你的胜利也不受崇拜。Standing tall through the test. 咱们值得 respect. Standing tall through the test. 咱们值得 respect. 精神也很顽强，你掌握不了我是宣扬，天空变化莫测，境况让人前世，可是败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮就无奈。Now we go ape, hey. Standing tall through the test. Standing tall through the test. 咱们值得 respect. Standing tall through the test.
I'ma fight about the team. If it comes, I'ma die with it. Casualties, casually to any adversaries. If it's necessary, I'ma go and come and ride with it. Let me welcome you to my legion. If you mess with us, we gon' put you on a t-shirt. Never take a day off, what's a leisure? Squad's always up, this teamwork, stream work. चलो फिर आ जाओ सारे एक एक मारे फिर एक बार एक गारे सारे मेरे बंटर बाबे रेगिस्तान में भी हम नदियाँ बहा दे चलो साले दे मत बहाने वाला नाम मत जब हम आ जाए सामने और करे तेरे बारे मेरे मेरी टीम मेरे पीछे क्या करेगा कुछ अब I said I got your back 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 I said I got your back 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 I said I got your back in my team we adapt we a family from around the world we a pack you can never take us down and that's a fact all we do is improvise and adapt I said I got your back and I said I got your back and I said I got your back and I said I got your back हम खड़े फिर यहीं ऊपर आसमान नीचे जमीन पूरा है अब हमें यकीन बढ़ते रहना आगे और चढ़ते रहना ऊपर साथ मेहनत है और हमारा जमीन तुझे होना कमी जीत की तरफ है बढ़ते जाना लड़ते जाना कभी माननी है हार नहीं We work hard and we play hard चाहे जितना भी दिखे हम गंभीर चलो करें मजे I said I got your back in my team we adapt we a family from around the world back you can never take us down and that's a fact all we do is improvise and adapt I said I got your back and I said I got your back and I said I got your back I said I got your back all we do is improvise and adapt
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome nga pala sa Valorant Game Changer Southeast Asia Split. Ladies and gentlemen, ako nga pala si Phil, kasama nga pala si Wolf. Kami nga pala ang duo Delubio, mga tol. Merong isang tao na naman mawawala ng trabaho. Pero ang tanong kung sino. Pero yun nga, Wolf, no? I mean, mga naipi. Ang ating mga mamshi ang maglalaro ngayon, tol.
Tama dyan. We are at the Game Changers kung saan ang Team Falcons na currently ay sinasabi talaga na pinakamalupit dito sa Southeast Asia ay muling mag-o-open for Split 2. Nung Split 1, ako'y nagagalak kapag ako'y natatapat, Vil, dito sa casting ng pag sa Team Falcons Vega dahil ang bilis talaga ng mga laruan nila. At least from my experience, ganun sila ka-dominant.
That is true. I mean, if ever to talk about yung mga games nga nila, no, talagang ang bilis eh. They haven't had any single loss nung Split 1 kahit isang beses, men. Wala, tol. Kumbaga, speaking of that, hindi lang din naman sila sa Southeast Asia rin talaga pinakamalakas. Isa rin sila sa pinakamalakas nga sa Pacific, of course.
Yes.
And to the fact na ibang mga players nga dito, wait lang yung candy ko eh. They have a lot of experiences already. Pagpasok ka rin dito. And as you can see, I mean, this is not Indonesia. Sa Philippines tayo, mga tol. Pero, palitan nyo lang yung word na Indonesia ng Philippines and we're good.
PH, tama, ayan. Okay, so medyo nalito lang yung mga ano natin, mga bang natin dyan, no?
Bang!
Mga tropa base natin.
Bang, we're in the Philippines, bang!
Okay lang. First day mga tol para sa mga natin, tropa pips natin. Siyempre, ang kanilang mga katapat ay ang paborito naman na team ni Vil. Ayan. Alam ko namang mahilig ka dyan sa mga tinapay na ganyan, Vil. Tama po ba?
Baguette. Oo, men. Sobra. Iba ang sarap ng baguette, mga tol. Lalong-lalo na pag dun talaga mismo sa Paris. Sa Paris, of course. Mwah! And speaking of Paris, doon ang galing to. Sa Valorant Champions Paris dito
Ayun
yan.
na nga.
Yun. And also, please don't forget to, andito pala, Wolf, ikaw nga magturo niyan, na please
Ano
scan
yan?
that, of course, if ever gusto nyo sumare sa Game Changers community, of course, sa discord.gg/GC Collective, of course, yan.
Yan. Diyan kumukulit ang mga tropa ninyo. At Vil, balita ko parang may secret mission kayo kagabi na unfortunately, di ko alam bakit ako hindi nasama pero wala kayo lang yun Kayo
Ito,
mga
tol.
Lodi. Oo, tol.
Nilabas na kasi ang Summit. Kumbaga, we had an early access of Summit
Yan.
and nakapaglaro kami last night. Na-stream din namin yun. If ever you wanna watch that as well, always syempre, check nyo lang yung mga favorite nyo content creators. Then, ayun na yun. And I have a feeling na my VMix is dying.
Ako din nararamdaman ko. Kumbaga, advance siya O, diba? Para kayo nasa ibang realm. Okay. Kayo na bahala guys. So, makinig na lang kayong maigi sa aming mga boses, mga kaibigan. Dahil, yun nga, what are your thoughts on the Summit? Parang ako, same feeling as always. Laging parang ang laki mapa, pero parang parang daming masyadong tinitignan. Siguro kasi hindi pa sanay yung mata. Pero napanan ko kayo, Phil, parang nag-enjoy naman kayo. So, ano ba mga first impressions mo dyan sa Summit?
Talagang grabe yung corners nga niya, and of course ito yung kumbaga yung mapa ni Sky and Sage. Pero if ever gonna talk about muna yung prize pool nga natin mga tropa, syempre pwede kayong mag-uwi ng 500 USD each if nasa 7 to 8 place kayo, 750 naman sa 5 to 6, and 1,000 USD sa 4th, and paldo kayo pag 1, 2, 3 kayo, Wolf.
Yan, 2,500 USD for the first placers, and second placer naman will get 2,000 USD, third for 1,500. Total price po natin for just split 2 mga kaibigan is 10K. So hiwalay pa yung napanood ninyo dun sa split 1. This is the second leg naman ng Valorant Game Changers Southeast Asia, at papaldo talaga ang mga first placers.
Of course.
Here,
Pero yun na nga, no? If we're gonna talk about then yung mga participating teams, mga tropa, syempre, ito, gusto ko lang sabihin na napakadami ding mga Pinoy players din dito na nasa iba't ibang teams na comparing dun sa set 1. Dun talaga, more than kalahati mga Pinoy. Pero syempre ngayon medyo nagbago na ngayon lahat. Pero of course, andito ngayon, Zero Sugar, WWW, Evictex GC, 36 Thieves, Roz GC, Cisu, Baguette, and syempre the best in the whole world, we have Falcons Vega. Itong Cisu, na syempre composed din yan ng mga Naipi.
Oo, yung maglaro later, Cisu versus Roz, may mga Pinay doon na scattered. I think yung Cisu yung mismong base sa PH kung hindi ko nagkakamali. Pero at least tatlo sa kanila ay Pilipina, whereas Roz naman napakahirap na pagpilian kung sino yung mananalo doon later on. Actually, mamaya may mga predictions natin. But it's going to be Falcons versus Team Baguette. Sila po ang pinakaunang magpat. And if you're wondering, ang Team Baguette ay composed ng iba't ibang mga players. Merong Singaporean at meron ding Vietnamese dito sa Baguette. And I think meron din isang Malaysian. So, medyo halo-halo dyan.
Well, actually, marami. Meron din silang dalawa from Taiwan as well. And ayun na nga, no, kumbaga sama-sama na nga dito. And yun lang din yung mainit nga, Wolf. No? This is the first time na makaka-qualify players dito nga sa Game Changers sa ganitong kasing tournament. So this is gonna be really exciting for them. Tapos agad sila ng nabigyan agad ng Falcons. Isipin mo they've been competing sa open qualifiers for the longest time sa Game Changers ever since the mga nakaraang taon pa. Tapos ngayon na nakapasok sila, binigyan sila ng Falcons bigla. Welcome to Game Changers, mga mamshi.
Ganito just to paano ba i-describe yung scenario na to sa mga unfamiliar sa Team Falcons Vega. Ngayong taon, sa Split 1, nilinis nila yung buong competition sa Split 1 nang walang talo. Tapos ang laki pa nung mga round differences doon. Parang puro averages 13-5. Puro ba ganun yung nangyayari. Tapos siguro 13-9 na yung pinaka-close sa kanila. Ganon isang mapa 39 yung pinakahirap sila. Ganon katindi. So that's the reason why na-mention din itong si Serville na parang ito yung welcome to VCT ng team.
Yeah, sobrang exciting nga rin talaga, no. I mean, napapansin nga natin dito na hindi tayo nagsasalita Wolf, pero yung hindi ko alam kung ano nangyayari, men, sa totoo lang. Yung camera ganito, yun na yun.
Sorry, Riz, alam ingat-ingat ka sa mga camera yun.
Ikaw ba?
Ano yan,
ikaw
sir?
ba? Nakasync ka ba?
Hindi.
Hindi, no?
Ako yung nauuna. Ako nauhuli.
Hindi
ba?
Hindi ko rin alam,
mo, di ba? Wala mo. Kung ano nangyayari. Alam mo, Phil, mag-ingat ka. Balita ko may mga videos ng online class na hindi napapaganda.
Tama.
So, talaga, ingat-ingat ka sa mga ginagawa mo.
Yun nga, delikado eh. Alam mo naman na ako, nag-a-agree lang.
Si Boy agree. Tama.
Oo. Yan, tama. So at least alam na nga rin natin na hindi sa atin yung problema kasi syempre ikaw rin ganun na nangyayari, right?
Ayun na nga, diba? Hindi ko kakaiba pala pakiramdam ng parang nakikita mo yung 5 seconds into the past. So guys, wag kayong magtataka kung medyo magulo yung sinasabi na pinapakita ng bibig namin dahil medyo para kami parang waylay. Waylay kami dito na Anli.
Yeah, tama. Kumbaga, nagre-refract kami pabalik kung saan. Ano ba? Kasi, ewan ko ba, hindi ko alam kung ano nangyayari. Sa totoo, gusto ko sabihin sa inyo na hindi na sa akin. Pero papansin nyo, nagsasalita ako, pero yung video, hindi nagsasalita amin.
Ayun, parang kang kanina pa tayo tumatawa pero parang recently ka lang tumawa tapos ngayon parang nakikinig.
Ewan ko na. Hindi ko alam.
Refract in real life.
Oo.
Alright. Anyways, Falcons Vega ang makikita nyo. Ito na yung mga players. Nandiyan si Shirazi, si Alexi, Camille, Enery at si Madvi. The last time ang mga nag-feature natin is typically between Camillo and Shirazi, but Enery yan ang naging malaking standout nung previous na split.
Ito I mean, like what you've said, talagang si Madvi, siya rin talaga nag-perform, I mean, even being VP, back-to-back nga ng mga pinapakita nga natin, pero itong squad na to, Shirazi, Alexi, Camillo, Enery, and Madvi, kumbaga si Enery tsaka si Madvi, ano na to, men, Pinay na rin to
naman.
Parang kumbaga honorary Pinay na rin to mga to. Pero alam naman natin na of course last split hindi nga sila natalo kahit isang beses. Lahat ng mapa na nilaruan nila, it's all 2-0s and 3-0 clean sweep. The only talo ng tawag dito ng Team Falcons Vega is nung isang tournament pa. Diba? Nung isang tournament pa. Sa Riyadh pa yung tournament na yun. Pero panalo nga sila. Pero right, of course, we have Deficent, we have Kikowo, Sumi, Tob, together with Supin. Or Supwan.
Tama. Supwan.
Supine. Supine lang.
Yan.
Supine na lang ang natin dyan.
Ayan, naka-unlock pa sila ngayon. Kaya, syempre, ang Team Baguette, kung nakikita nyo naman yung kanilang logo, ay, ano ba to? Machong pusa na may na Baguette.
Oo.
Yan. Syempre, magugulat kayo guys yung ibang mga teams natin, lalo na yung mga galing sa open qualifiers, is parang naka-online setup pa sila. So, kanya-kanyang setup. Because that's, yun nung na-notice ko last time, may mga galing talagang open qualifiers, parang hindi pa sila established as an organization, and that's probably what is happening sa Baguette. Pero nakakatuwa lang na iba't ibang nation sila, parang nagkakonekta sila sa paglalaro ng Valorant.
Kumbaga, they have this already nga na ginagawa, no? I mean, pagdating doon naman sa Falcons Vega, of course, ano sila kumbaga, ang bootcamp kasi nila is sa Thailand. Doon nga sila nagsama-sama. So, with that, at least, itong mga players ng Team Falcons Vega, dito naman sa Southeast Asia, more than ready for them to play ulit. Pagdating nga dito ngayon sa Valorant Game Changer Southeast Asia Split 2, for us to see them sa VCT GC na Pacific. Yan talaga yung inaantay natin. Pagkatapos, pag nasa Pacific sila, pag nanalo na naman sila doon, which is mangyayari, of course, diretso sila sa GC Champions. O, di ba? Ang bilis ko magsalita, di ba?
Hindi ko na alam na isang malang rough gun. Isang malang rough gun, Bill. sa kanan ko, sa kaliwa ko. Bill! Time na quadruple time ka ba? Pre, grabe ka na. Time! Ang lapit ng mga bars mo, Bill. Okay na mo, nag-normal ka na ata, min. Ayun na. Okay na mukhang di ka na naka-steam. Di ka na naka-steam ngayon.
Hindi na naka-steam beacon, men. Okay na yun. Pero yun nga, at least, ang tinanggal ng Baguette, of course, ang Pearl, Falcon naman, syempre, ang Fracture. And the first map nga natin, it's gonna be Ascent. Up next, it's gonna be Haven. And magtatapos naman tayo ngayon sa Lotus. Well, to the fact na itong mga players nga ng Falcons, lahat ng mapa malakas nga sila. So, gusto ko sabihin sa Baguette, good luck na lang mga mamshi.
Oo. Good luck na lang. Ito sa matchup ng Baguette versus Falcons Vega, hindi tayo pwedeng tumingin sa stats kasi sobrang skewed siya papunta sa Falcons Vega. So hindi talaga natin pwedeng maging basehan yun. And siguro para sa Baguette, hindi rin ganoon kadami yung pwede nating makuha information sa kanila. They are from the open qualifiers. But at least makikita na natin ngayon sila in action. It's Ascent as the first. Believe eventually makikita na natin ang agents.
Shoutout si pala kay Bad Girl Nini na dumaan. Hindi mo napansin na nakita ko yun,
Oo nga, no?
Diba? Pero napansin ko yan. May nadumaan si Bad Girl Nini. Nakita ko sa reflection ng
Sa akin sa reflection. Ay, oo nga, no?
Kita ko sa reflection. Shoutout ka pala kay Bad Girl Nini.
Pero of course, mo naman si Miyaw kung ganun. Dumaan. Literal na dumaan.
Ayun, dumaan na nga. Pero ayun na nga, pagdating nga, tulad nga nung sabi nga ni Wolf, of course, tama nga rin talaga na dapat hindi tayo tumingin nga sa stats. Kasi, kumbaga, yung Falcons Vega nandito right? And itong mga players nga natin sa Baguette, syempre nagsisimula pa nga sila. Pero syempre, dito sa predictions na gagawin nga natin ngayon, no questions asked, guys, of course. Antay na lang natin kay Direk, ipapakita na niya.
Yes, okay. So, tinitingnan ko rin yung mga nakaraang mga matches dito ng Team Falcons on Ascent. So it's been quite a while, parang almost 1 month na rin ever since naglaro sila dito sa Ascent. So they actually lost that match outside of challengers, but sobrang standard naman no kanilang comp dito, except from one thing na parang at least twice nilang nalaro ang Cypher dito sa Ascent. So not sure if they will run it again dito.
Pero yun nga, I mean, syempre, to the fact na if ever gonna be up against a much better team, like kunyari Falcons, tapos ikaw yung Baguette, syempre, you're just gonna use the most comfortable na composition nga na rin na alam mo. And for the side of Falcons, kumbaga, itong mga players ito back then, nung Septo pa lang sila, like remember, nung Champions, may naglaro nga sila, 4 na duelist pare. 4 na duelist na nilaro nila doon. Akala nila ping check pero game na pala. And they still won. They still won that match, man. Kami ni Taylor nagcast noon. Miski kami nagulat. Pero ganun nga rin talaga kalakas itong mga players ito wherein andun nga rin. Syempre, andun si ano pa rin yung 3 doon? Hindi, 4 pala. Andun yung 4. Isa lang yun nawala Si Mad V Hindi, syempre, hindi pa siya Septo noon Si Kohai B pa yun Wala lang, solid. Solid games.
Solid. Ganun talaga pag siguro nandun ka na sa point na kailangan mo nang ilaban na lang Nandun ka na parang laban na lang o laban. At wala, I believe it was it up against an open qualifier team, Vil, or hindi na, or parang established team na ba yung nakatapat nila nun? I remember watching it. Yun, yung akala nila ping test.
Established na yun, man, for sure. Kasi syempre, doon na sila sa, kumbaga, highest level of competition na yun Nasa champions na sila doon ng game changers. Of course, pagdating mo doon, syempre lahat talaga sobrang established pa yun nga. Like what you said, haba na nga tayo mga tropa, Falcons Vega, Shirazi being the Cypher, they have a double Sentinel nga na meron nga si Mandy nga dito together with the Deadlock, Kami with the Omen, and Neri with the Yoru, and syempre, Alexi with the Sova. However, for the side of Baguette, I just wanna say, Wolf, bago mo sabihin to, this is Ascent. And if ever gonna talk about yung the most played and the most successful na composition sa mapa na to, ito yung gamit ng Baguette.
Tama ka dyan. So, parang siyang throwback. If there was a time na matagal akong hindi nakapaglaro ng Valorant or nakapag-cast at nagulat ako na pagbalik ko, okay, Ascent is back in the rotation. Same agent comps ang nire-run ng mga tao. Well, I guess yung medyo nagpapalit na rin either KO or the Fade. Pero itong apat, sobrang standard nito. You have, pati yung mismong setup, Villa, parang yung Killjoy plus the Sova on B side, how they are able to anchor that. Sobrang ganda no synergy of these two agents together and kung paano sila nakaka-support sa kabilang side ng mapa easily because of the intel that they can give. Parang dali talaga yung control. So you would expect this to be, ano yun ulit, the Odin usage or Ares usage early to the rounds to wallbang and control at syempre yung setups.
Pero yun nga, no, I mean, syempre, ang pumili nga ng mapa na to is of course Baguette. And to the fact na Falcons Vega, they know already na defenders nga rin talaga yung gusto nga nila Salmalan na syempre, they're gonna choose their compositions based on the side na talagang tinuro nila. I mean, pinik nga nila, which is apparently defenders. And with that, talagang they have to start strong. Wherein, they have to get this double sentinel setup na talaga nag-work. I mean, eto ang tanong, magkakaroon na ba ng isang halo ang Falcon or hindi pa? Ito na ata mga tropa, simulan na natin ito. Ang dami nagsasalita natin to.
Okay. Nagkakadalito na pero ngayon makafocus muna tayo sa Ascent. Attackers ngayon, side ng Baguettes and Easy at mid, mukhang ang kanila muna i-focus sa ngayon. And there's the classic KO knife to check out din sa mid.
Yep. And right now, they're gonna push already for the side of Baguette. Pero yun nga lang, as you can see, it's just, ito mga utilities rin talaga na meron nga dito yung mga Baguette, mga tropa all the way here in A as well. Pero yun nga lang, in terms of positioning, Baguette really want to start this round strong to the fact na short and A main, dire-diretso na nila Wolf.
Yeah. But we already taking out one that's deficient. Sabay mako pa ng dalawa. And hindi naman para tayo isa-isa. Kamiyu, because of Sakay na only one is remaining. Kiko, dako mo na ng isa. As the reload, pero napapaligid na dalawang members ng Falcons. And a very, very quick round. Sobrang bilis ng pistol round natin.
Yun na nga, sa sobrang bilis ng pistol round nga natin, hindi naka-keep up itong score sheet nga natin. Hindi natin nakita kung talagang sino ba talaga yung nanalo, which is apparently Falcons. I mean, with that, for the side naman dito ng Baguette, they really tried to puncture in itong short together with A main. But it's just they're really having a hard time, man, because itong mga players ng Falcons, kumbaga, they're literally all over the place.
Yeah. Ganda nung cross, yung bawat scenario doon ay merong correct. Yes, sir. Tama ka dyan, Sir Vil. So, yun, ang gusto kong sabihin laging nakaset up ng cross dito yung Falcons at any given moment. Kaya parang hindi talaga manalo sa mga duels yung mga side ng Baguettes.
Yeah. Baguettes. Pero yun nga, shocker mga tropa. Tumama dito ang sa nga na Baguette ng Shirazi all the way. Dito nga sa may pintuan nga ng B main. This is Shirazi catching on. Might as well get the third one right now. Pero Alexi trying to keep up. Sumi is here. He's gonna fall down to the hands of Shirazi. 4K just to start off itong round number 2 mga tropa. Ito yung ganito kalakas ng Team Falcons mga tol. And kinuusap ko kasi si Alexi kanina. Sabi ko sa kanya, Lexi, bilisan nyo ha. Kasi may mag-early access mamaya.
Oh, at mukhang talagang minamadali nila dito. Imagine that Cypher na naglalaro mismo dun sa smoke. Kadalasan kapag ginawa mo yan, kukurutin ka ng coach mo. Bakit ka ganyan? Pero naramdaman nila na lamang naman sila. It's an eco for the other side. And alam nila na hindi rin nakapag-successful nga ako ng maraming kills. So madali talaga nila ma-punish with their weaponry.
Yeah. And right now, itong mga players nga ng Baguette, ito na yung official buy round nga nila mga tropa. And the fact na medyo bago din naman sila syempre, medyo in terms of information and itong extra minds as well na pwedeng tumulong nga sa kanila sa pag-iisip ng mga strats, mas advanced din talaga ang Falcons of course. syempre, they have the experience, they have all the resources as well. Men, sobrang yaman ng Falcons.
Oo naman. Alam naman natin yan.
Oo. Ito tol, nung pumunta ako ng EWC, syempre, pinuntahan ko yung Falcons facility.
Okay.
Pero alam mo yung isang mayaman na org na sobrang ganda ng facility, alam mo kung sino? Twisted Minds.
Oh, okay. I did not know that, pero I guess kasi lahat naman sila dun mga paldo eh. Alam mo naman yung hustle and grind dun sa syudad na yun, di ba? Napakalupit. Alam naman natin wala sila katindinig.
Pinaupo nga sila mga tropa, pero yun nga, they really want to go, and Eddie will catch one, and Tob at least nakabawit pa nga siya isa dito, pero that recon is actually perfect, seeing everyone right now, pero yun nga, make that a 1v1, Alexi versus Sumi, Princess Alexi, mga tropa, 6 second, and alam niya kung nasa mga kalaban nga niya, pero yung oras nandito, mga tropa, shock dart para mamatay ngayon si Sumi, and with that, 3-0 already, dun sa buy round nga dito ngayon ng Baguette.
Oh, this is a very difficult scenario na kasi by round nila yon, tapos ganun lang din sila kadaling naubos, and of course Madvi holding that angle sa gen left and right for the swing. Sobrang low ni Sumi doon. Could have ended right then and there, but because of this, nako po, lumalumong nang malupit yung Falcons, not only when it comes to the points pero pati yung momentum, Servil, parang ramdam mo nang nasa kanila eh.
Yeah, pero sa side naman dito nga ng Falcons nga, it's just, kumbaga, experience kasi yung meron sila dito, no? The best in Southeast Asia, one of the best in Pacific as well. We're not being biased, pero stats don't lie, pare. Yun na yun, man. And Eri, trying to catch one. Maybe get that two instead. They can actually go here and be dalawang top ay nababantay nga dito, which is that K together with that Killjoy. Recon, not denied. Pero pan-third dito, mga pare. And Eri, with a 3K, pero kung napapansin mo, Wolf, in terms of damage na binigay ng Baguette nga dito ngayon sa Falcons, men, halos full HP pa rin dito ang Falcons.
That's right. Oh, napakagandang shot naman nun, but she is alone. Naparanoia pa nga, grabe, wala talaga ligtas. That was an eco para sa Baguette, and the 4-0 para sa Falcons very, very quickly. Parang ilang minuto parang ang nagaganap sa laban na to. Ganito agad yung makikita natin. First started with this outlaw gameplay, punishing the lack of shields dito sa Baguette.
Yeah, kasi ganito lang din naman yan, di ba? I mean, pagdating naman dito nga sa half armor meta na meron dati, kumbaga yun yung panlaban nila dun eh. Outlaw eh. Kasi sa katawan kasi yung outlaw, of course, pag tumama, of course, ano yan, mga 140 HP yung bawas niyan. Pero pag kunyari martial, tumama sa katawan, 101 damage ang tama niyan sa katawan. So, they have this outlaw already for them to stop the half shield meta na nangyayari nga back then.
Right. Be a timeout. We can see now, relax muna ang mga teams natin sa ngayon dahil ang Falcons ay sobrang lumong, no? May ulti na pala dito si Madvi sa sobrang 5 frags, and then that's also with Enery. And the importance of this, Vil, para sa akin is yung fact na meron kang full buy dito sa Baguette, tapos pwede kayo ma-isolate. Hindi kayo ata pwedeng mag-lurk dito on Baguette. This has to be an all-in. And kailangan nila mahanap agad itong si Deadlock.
This is a nice spot. Let's go again.
Pero to the fact na mailap din to eh. Si Ate Madvi. Kumbaga tira mo, they have confidence already for them to push. They're gonna catch one. They're not expecting that to happen. Pero yun nga lang, Madvi will catch two already. Si Top at saka si Supin. Men, after like what, a few seconds na talagang pinush dito ng Falcons, meron agad nga silang nakuha dito. And that quick, -2 agad. Bukas agad yung flank nga dito ng mga players nga ng Baguette. And yung spike, yes, drop pa. They have no idea at all. Pero for the side naman dito ng Falcons, all they have to do is wait.
Ito yung minimension natin kanina na hindi sila pwede maghiwa-hiwalay. Kasi yun nga, no, agad-agad silang napatumba doon with that ult coming out from the deadlock. So -1 agad yun on a full buy. Big resource out. Sumi is quite aggressive here alone. Once again, pwede na naman siya ma-isolate pero pwede siya hindi makalason. Gets the one. Makakita na may bumaba dito. Pwede naman risk of routine din naman. Kiko will be the one that actually nailed it. But
30 seconds left.
not gonna be enough for now.
Alexi ending their lives already 5-0. And for the side naman dito nga ng Baguette, no? Kumbaga, in terms of economy, may pera sila o wala, they're really having problems. And to be honest, we're really not expecting that to happen as well. Talaga nag-push nga sila all the way to B for them to use that deadlock ulti. At meron nga siya nahuli nga dito. Basang-basa nila kung nasa naman talaga yung mga kalaban nga nila. And pagdating din naman sa Falcons, they're just being them, man. So, totoo lang. There's their playstyle.
Nila kung yung typical na ginagawa nila.
Get out of my way!
Kasi sa totoo lang, for the side of Falcons, they're really not doing anything na talagang, kumbaga, nakakagulat na, wow, what is that? Kumbaga, if ever kung ano yung nag-work sa kanila, they're just gonna do it.
Take flight.
And with that, makikita na natin na hirap na ngayon ang team Baguette. Ang ganda pa ng deadlock. Ano na yun? Barrier? Sir Bill? Napakalakas na potent kapag ikaw yung kalaban mo. Kasi wala magagawa dyan. That's literally a sight denied. M3 denied. Hindi mo naman pwede paulan na mga classic shots mo yan. Kaya run out of it. And there's also already 2 pickoffs coming out from Falcons. Tatlo papunta dito sa may gitna, holding the share. Sumi na sila ng balikat ng hindi Shirazi, isang Cypher. Supine wants to go for this, pero na-isolate nila. Ayun lang, patient play. Grabe, counter rotate lang, but now top gets one. Nakita ulit ng isang balikat at pagdidrupan. Grabe, napakatalino at napakautak, malakas manggulang Shirazi, outplaying 3 members of Baguette.
Yeah. And right now, on to the side of these players, at least, kumbaga nakakakuha na sila ng mga pwede mga pick-offs nga rin dito, but it's really not too much for them just to take down the entirety of Team Falcons. But again, for the side of the players from Baguette, man, at least they're doing their best. Pero ang gina-ask you, Wolf, kamusta naman yung audio ko? Goods naman, di ba?
Okay naman. Sa pakinig ko, yes.
Yeah.
Okay ka naman, bro. Quick deadlock barrier dito sa may B-site. Matindi na agad. Tatalon agad dito sa Kiko. Actually, shot of my elixir just like that. And another, mula dito kay Madly. Tapos take out Camille from the other end. Pero kita sila dito. Wina-wallbang na nga. There's the OP na rin. Para patubad yung side. Sinus ko ganda ni Madly sa ngayon. On the speedway, on the other side ng isang kill. And there's the last one. Na-overwhelm na naman ang Baguette by the firepower at raw aim ng Falcons.
Yeah. 7-0. Kumbaga, sa totoo lang, 13-2. No, Wolf.
Okay.
13-2.
Yun ang prediction mo?
Yeah.
Okay. Ako maano naman, 13-3.
13-3?
Kasi, makakaisa sila dito. So, hindi, may dalawang eco eh. O nga, no? Eco bonus. Eco tas after bonus. Okay. O ano ba? Sige, gaya ako sa'yo. 13-2.
13-2. 13-2. Yun yan, man.
Nakikita ko ang naisip mo.
Salamat, Wolf. Alam mo kung ba't sila nahihirapan?
Bakit?
Kasi syempre, yung Falcons matagal na. Tapos yung kalaban nila, bago.
Sasabihin ko na sana. Pero tama ka doon, Will.
Yeah, bago sila.
Mahirap yan, men. Kalaban mo, veterano, tas kayo bago.
Oo.
Mahirap talaga yun, men. Hilaw pa eh, no?
Nako.
Hilaw pa sila dito, Sir Bill. Hilaw pa.
Bago pa lang kasi.
Shoutouts nga pala sa aking tropa si Pao Bago. Di ka alam kung nakikinig ka ngayon.
Ayun.
Ayan. Yun talaga, bago pero matagal na.
Oo, napaka-imposibleng bago lang si, ano.
Oh, bago.
Oo.
Ito si Sumi, parang hindi siya pinik. Mad V, parang yung intrusive thoughts na doon ay naririnig na niya eh. Pero may nagbulong sa kanya, wag mong ituloy. At hindi siya betrayed whatsoever. They're actually just pumping some rotations dito. Nakita natin na wala nag-commit pero nagparinig ng maraming mga mga paputok doon sa may bandang orb ng A.
Iba yung pinapakita nga nila mga tropa, pero yun nga lang, it's just for the side naman dito ng bago, Baguette, they really want to try ever gagana nga sa kanila itong contact play, to the fact they've come from a timeout. They really want to convert this timeout onto a win, but the question is how. They took down Mad V, and that is the first mission na pwede nga nilang gawin dito. Pero yun nga lang, Eneri missing the shot, and that is huge for them to do so. Pero yun nga lang, Eneri trying to pick up one once again. Shorty from afar putting it to a 3v3. Anything can happen. Tub falling down. This could be the win. Pwede hinahanap nga dito ng Team Falcons. Solve to Kami and Alexi. 2v2 mga tropa. Sumi with the sheriff, and meron naman mga baril nga dito, pero yun nga lang yung spike, it's drop, hawak ni Kamayu, and this is so hard, wala silang oras, and that is Kamayu with a shorty securing that 8-0.
Smartly transitions into the shorty to punish yung potential na push na yun. Napakaganda na sana na simula para dito sa side ng Baguette as they are able to take up 3, tapos meron pa silang magandang shutdown dito on to that cipher. Yun nga lang, masyado nga silang na-press for time, na-pressure sila dun sa tagal nilang mag-setup. Although I think that this might work against Falcons. Siguro kung ang discard dito ng Team Baguette ay magbagal at maghintay muna ng mga openings, maybe this is the time, this is the way for them to actually take one out. Grabe namang combo yun. Sinugod agad dito with the undershoot pa yung sa deadlock ult, and they will get one more. Grabe, pinagbay yung Baguette dito pero hindi pa nagsisimula yung buto. Kanina patumba na agad nila dito yung tatlong members ng Baguette. Grabe, what a combo coming out from Team Falcons, and what an idea, what a read as well from their side. So they're still looking for more. Kamiyu exposing yung left side niya sa mid bot, pero yun pala naman, nakatingin naman pala yung kanyang tropa, si Mad V dito. Mas maganda natang mag-save kung ikaw ay Baguette, pero hindi. Makakuha isang kill, pero doon nalikuran na nga sila. Only one remains. Si Sirip dito Sumi. Sumi gets on top to the head of Kamiyu. Sumi, alam na alam ko nasan siya dito nga lang ng mga members ng Team of Falcons. Sisilipin with a jump peak. And they have identified, nandito nga, tatakbuhin na nila. At hindi na nila bibigyan pa ng pag-asa dito. Ayun na nga. Sumi down, and that's 9 points para sa Falcons.
And with that, I mean, naniniwala ka ba, Wolf? 13-2. Binibigyan natin sila ng konting ano namin, 13-2. Kasi kung napapansin, chill lang tayo eh. Di ba?
Okay. Ang bilis, man. Legit. Ano nangyayari?
Hindi ko alam. Pero legit ba, Wolf? Maayos yung mic ko dito, ano? Sa
aking parinig, Sa aking parinig.
Sa rinig mo, okay na okay. Walang problema. Hindi malakas, hindi mataas yung gain core or whatsoever, right?
Hindi po. Normal po. Sa akin
normal. Pero yun nga lang.
Normally.
Direct. Baka naman. Ay, nakabuhay.
Ay, nakapitalag. Yeah. Alright. So there is that rotation dun sa may bandang B-side ngayon. Hindi super duper full buy para sa Baguette because of their 263k may pera sila, pero that's enough to get more after losing that previous round. At kasi wala rin sila masyadong napapatumba dito sa Falcons. At may nakabang malalim dito sa may garage ng B. And Hanos will be very deadly sa mga ganitong moments. There's the punish. Good job coming up from Supply. Does have the ult. Considering na gagamitin to, pero mukhang hindi muna sa ngayon. Naghahanap pa na mas madami pang pick-offs. Oh no, Sumi, hindi siya nakatingin. Punished by Camille. And that's a big -1 on the side of Falcons.
Yeah. And pagdating nga dito mga tropa,
Flashbang.
Pupusuan pa rin natin ng Baguette dahil sa pop flash. Pero yun nga lang, Mad V, waiting patiently. Oh, plus dot, deadlock. Oh, nakapitas pa sa isa ngayon. Eneri will take down one. And I think this is over. 10-0 for them to close off itong 10th round, mga tropa. Mainit nga pinapakita nga nila at sobrang gigil na rin ng Team Falcons, tol. I mean, of course, if ever gonna be here in GC, you have to be like your 100% pure form and performance, dapat all in.
Grabe na inside. Nagsimula to dun sa pick-off ni Camillo, tingin ko. Doon nag-crumble kasi maganda na yung nagagawa dito ni Supine. Ganda nung pag-flash out nila dun sa may logs, na-kill nila yung Cypher. Na-hesitate sila sa pag-activate ng ult kasi naghintay po sila ng rotation from Camillo, but Camillo was punished. And then he missed some shot here in the middle. Dahil yung mga flash push puro dito. Kiko hitting the shot with this stinger. Has to reload. At nag-out mo na mga members. Pero mati-trade off din siya agad.
Yeah. Pero yun na nga. Pagdating nga dito, 4v3 mga tol. It's just the players coming in from Falcons really wanna duke it out and ubusin na nga rin nila. Eneri catching on with a wallbang right now. Plus this dimensional jet for them to know exactly kung saan talaga papasok dito yung mga players nga na Baguette. Pero yung nga lang, the slow will commence, stun as well. They're inside Jenny. Pop Flash is here, trying to break every doors for them to go in. This is a 3v2. Pero in terms of utilities, meron pang paranoia si Sumi at hindi pa na ginagamit nga dito. Pero ang tanong kung kailan ba. Pero yun na nga, they really want to try and plant that spike, pero it's gonna be denied by Camille with a 4 freaking K. 11-0 already. Falcons is doing it.
Last round in the half.
And then this is the last round. May full buy naman ng mga members ng Baguette. Pero kamusta na ba ang kanilang composure sa ngayon? Lalo na dinudurog sila na ito. Kasi alam mo yung mga ganitong mga trade-off na nakakuha ka na ng lurk at malinis na sana pero natitrade ka pa ng isa. It shows you how good yung team play tsaka yung Mr. dito ng Falcons. Kasi kapag mga ganun mga moments na hindi talaga walang ever na libre para sa Baguette, it shows you how good yung command nila sa mapa. Even nung kanina yung nag-push sila dun sa may B-side nung meron silang ult nung lockdown. Ang ganda agad nung trap na silip ni Deadlock para hindi makaungos. O kahit patapos na yung ulti, hindi pa rin talaga makapasok yung Baguette. Ganun ka ganda yung basa ng Falcons sa dating laban.
Last round of the first half, mga tropa, who's gonna get this win? Pero yun nga, Tub trying to pick someone off. Pero on to the side naman ngayon nila Sumi, mga tropa, paano yung gagawin nga nila? At least for Baguette, they have this economy, they have one Hunter Sphere right now, pero yun nga lang, ang kailangan nga nila dito is yung superior map control and crowd control as well na pwede ibigay nga din dito ng lockdown.
Ang mabagal na take para sa Baguette, medyo kamuntigan na talaga sila maging successful with this kind of strategy. Overwhelmed na din sila na sarili nila because they were pressed for time, but I think this is the better approach para sa Baguette. Mas mabag lang kaunti pero kaya dibilisan na nila. Handa si Alexi, what a shot! Gets through! Sabay recon, Enery naghintay na mawala yung smoke. Oh, look at that, Alexi is a free. Enery, no scope against Kiko. At na-cypher ult po, wala ng takas, 14 seconds, grabe naman.
10 seconds
5 at mukhang 5 amote ata to, Kuya Bill. Nakakuha na isa.
Ayun nga, 12-0 already, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, for Team Falcons, kumbaga may yung ano ko, yung tawag doon, yung 13 to ko, it will still stand. Oh, mga magte-13. Ano sa totoo lang? 13-0? Sa totoo lang, posible, tol.
Grabe. Baka next game ko pa tumama, Sir Vil.
Siguro. Chill lang sila.
Iba tong Falcons ngayon.
Oo, tol. Papashoutout tayo dyan mamaya.
Siguro mga pinalaki ng kompletong nutrition.
Complete from A to Z na. Ako kasi medyo kinulang kasi ako ng vitamin O. Meron bang vitamin O? Hindi ko alam.
A to Z kasi yun no? Tapos Hanggang A lang ata tayo.
Oh,
Ano ba yung sa araw? Libre. Di ba yun yung sa araw?
vitamin ano yun, ang alam ko lang is yung mga citrus is vitamin C.
Ayun. C. At least meron
Alam mo-
tayo nun. Tsaka yung sa araw, D ata nga. Yun. So ayun yun. Talaga meron tayo
D.
ng mga batang hamog. Pero yung ibang mga nutrition wala tayo.
mga batang kamog.
Alam mo naman.
Shoutouts nga po pala sa mga Mipo Brothers. Hello nga po pala sa inyo.
Kapag bilang ganda ng mga kwentuhan namin sa stream malalaman mo daw na mayaman yung yung kaklase mo sa college kung ang tawag nila sa high school foundation day nila ay school fair. At ang tawag nila sa prom ay ball. So kung ball yung sinasabi nila, ibig sabihin ay galing to sa private, mayaman to. Pero pag JS prom yung sinabi, ayun, normal na marali ka.
Ganun ba?
So kayo ba, Vin? Ball pa yun sa inyo?
Sa amin? Nakalimutan ko namin.
Swari ata yung sa inyo. Mas mayaman eh.
Hindi ko nakalimutan ko na. Pero dun sa school ko kasi dati more on English speaking kasi talaga dun eh. Shoutouts nga po lang sa mga sa Olops Marikina. Dun po nag-high school. Pero yun nga, as you can see, Cammy will catch one.
Oh, no.
Really want to start this first half strong. Pero with Alexi waiting patiently, trigger discipline, trying to take down 2, denied by Supine. 4v2 mga tropa, pupusuan pa rin to ng Baguette for sure. Pero yun nga, Supine, however, she's gonna push, but 3 is waiting for them to pull it off. 13-0 for them to close off map 1, ladies and gentlemen, for us to start off Valorant Game Changer Southeast Asia Split 2.
Grabe yung anti-flank na yun. So yeah, you saw the trigger discipline tapos nako muna siya na isabi for going down. Pero yung malapit doon, Will, yung firing squad doon sa 3, grabe. It was the last round that went so one-sided. 13-0. Ngayon lang din ako nakita ng ganito ka one-sided abonnents. It really just proves how good Falcons is as a team.
Yeah. Pero okay, maganda na, boss.
30 seconds left.
Hindi ko alam kung ano nangyayari sa audio.
Ako din eh.
Pero sa'yo, Wolf, gusto man. Diba?
Hindi rin po.
Talaga ba?
Medyo kumbaga para naka-starter. Ayun ang perfect lang nagagamitin ko. May mga times na okay, katulad nung kanina nung naka-static yung 4K ni Alexi. Pero ngayon, alam ko lang yung context na nangyayari. Naalala ko lang kanina, pero hindi ko siya nakikita sa kanya. Ayan. Pero congrats, Falcons. Ayan, firing squad ang team.
Matindi. Pero yun na nga mga topa, upon checking this, 13-0 clean sweep. First kill siya nakuha nga ng Baguette, pero yun nga lang for Team Falcons. Yeah, yung first kill nakuha nila, pero yun nga lang, they really want to end this all on a clean sweep. 13-0. To be honest,
wow.
Are you guys expecting this to happen? I mean, so we are really expecting this to happen. Kasi speaking of that, syempre, Falcons, they never had a single loss. Ang huling talo nila is basically nung March pa.
That's right. Dito sa Valorant VCT Game Changer, we're talking about that. Tournaments outside of it, we saw Falcons drop 1 map, pero in the series wins, dire-diretso yung panalo nila so far. In split 1 of Game Changers, lost ang Falcons kahit isang mapa. At ngayon, wala silang talo kahit isa. Kung kanta to, dito napakalinaw pakinggan, lossless tol.
Lossless. Kumbaga parang mga audio, mga lossless audio. Yun eh, di ba?
Yun.
Yun. Kailang sa akin. Pero, syempre, pagtingin nga dito, matol, it's just Eneri being the MVP, no questions. Pero yun nga, no. I mean, single digits ang death nga nila. For the side of Baguette, hindi man sila nakapag save. Kung napapansin mo, walang save, no? They really wanna like everything right now. Pero yun nga, as you can see, we're not actually moving on our screens, pero we are talking, yes?
Nagkakaska pa rin natin. Nag-a-analyze pa rin si Vil ngayon sa nakikita ninyo. Pero yung future Vil ko, eto na Vil, ang pagkakataon mo. Kung meron kang gustong sabihin sa past na Vil, ano yung gusto mong sabihin?
Gusto ko lang sabihin na gusto ko na mag-break tol, legit. Yun lang gusto ko sabihin, man. Gusto ko na mag-break.
Alright, we're gonna be hopping into a quick break, everyone. Now, when we come back, it's game number 2 of Baguette going up against Team Falcons. Magpapakalis, magbabalik ang VALORANT Game Changers Split 2.
Nagsasalita pa rin ako. Hindi naman nagsasalita pa rin ang Wolfo.
Nesta casa não tem porta nem morada, as janelas são fechadas, guardam tudo o que restou. Mandei o recado à lua que agora é só tua, mas ela não chegou. Dizia que encontrei um passarinho que não queria andar sozinho neste céu que se fechou. Nesta casa não tem porta nada, as janelas são fechadas, guardam tudo o que restou. Só quero encontrar o meu destino, sem saber bem o caminho de quem por aqui passou. Alvorada que chegou, alvorada que mudou, alvorada que chegou, alvorada que ficou.
retake.
Oh, she's gonna peek it. And the smoke falls in the nick of time. The fights come to them. And now it's gonna be Baguette with finally a big chance to crack that wall open and get their maiden round in the playoffs.
Spike planted.
But it seems like this retake is gonna be done by Falcons. Whimsical in nature, but let's see. Sumi with the smoke, covering vision, buying time. And they're gonna have to exercise their demons. Looking with the flash. Shirazi will swing. Graffiti blocked. There's gonna be two with the kill. Shirazi with the triple, and Falcons conjure something out of the blue. It's just Deficient standing alone. He has to clutch this. It's a 1v2. Deficient gets the head of Camille. But Shirazi next to step up. And she will secure that round. Baguette gripping that chance. 5 fingers, both hands. But Falcons cut it out. 5-0.
No vice grip is strong enough to hold the birds of prey here. And going back to my previous point, just the amount of things that Baguette have to deal with just get longer and longer. The list goes on now, right? Because just to quickly go on what we were talking about, right? Ascent, let's try to peel away the set play so we can force Falcons to default. No, we never saw that happen. Now, it's how do we get rid of this paranoia safely and so we can somewhat force Falcons into option 2.
We're gonna fight this, and Deficient gets taken down. Back to the run it back under that hot hand. And now it's gonna be Mad V running around in long with the flash, and they all run in terrified by Mad V. Another reset, but Henry comes in with the blades. It's gonna be 2 chop down quickly. A blunt edge, but it delivers 2 kills for her. Kikowo though will respond only with 1. It's gonna be Supine left alone standing with a headshot. At least that's a response. Spike recovered. Armor also restored. But it's gonna be Shirazi waiting in the wings. Oh, that's another headshot. And Supine throws in the white hat to catch the players of Falcons off guard. Information acquired. But it's still 2 left to be taken down, and Supine, well, technically, is half HP with the armor counted 2, but Alexi will catch her. That's about it. 6-0 for Falcons. Baguette, yet another strings of individual play, but it's all not enough.
Tally up another one on the counter. It is 19-0 so far for Falcons. This time around, the duel is at the forefront for both ends. Kiko getting a little bit more wind behind her sails here and getting a bit more impact in these last few rounds, but it hasn't translated so far onto a win. Maybe you will see that fully charge up. And I think this is the first time out of Baguette so far. Going back to the drawing board yet again. Maybe they want to pivot off that first contact success and maybe just kind of flood, you know? Simplify the game plan. Let's not go for this re-hit nonsense. Let's just go for it.
Yeah, it seems like Falcons, I'd say I've been given so much space to work with, to just push out. The thing is about Haven is that you need to be proactive on defense as well, because you want to push out that one singular chokehold and then take space so that you can cut off the potential probability, I would say, of that side being hit. And usually it's on C, because you can push out on the C long area, and then you're gonna have one player stationed in the garage, or you can even take A, and A is even easier because then you cut off the sewers and long, and then you can work with that. And I think multiple times Falcons has been given the chance with no challenge whatsoever coming in from Baguette. Let's see, this time around they have the Hunter Sphere. That's gonna be their first attack in this map. Shirazi playing with fire and with the smoke too. Wants the smoke, but it's all gonna be to no avail because Baguette will station themselves again onto a split. 2 players in C, and they're gonna challenge for control in window. Henry already announcing herself with that operator. And they're gonna be wary for the sniper to come through. That's gonna be a cyber cage popped, expecting possibly a reaction from Falcons. Whether will it be someone crossing into long, and Neneri will check that one out. But Alexi playing in garage Behind the smoke, she hides herself.
Oh.
But still, Shirazi in the back. Alexi gets spotted out, it seems like. It's gonna be a flash, but Shirazi will use it to great success. That's gonna be a 2-kill feat for her. As Alexi joins into the party.
Enemy remaining.
Next on the list. There's gonna be Matt V cleaning up house. 7-0. Falcons with another flawless.
I want to see how many assists Camille has. Every time she throws that paranoia out, players just get fragged. It's been great. And we cannot understate the fact that she has just been winning a lot of these fights for her team with how smart she has been. Shots also have been incredibly sharp for this team as a whole. 7 assists. Kind of expected a little bit more here. But yet, still have not found their footing here. It's been very, very thin ice, and it feels like they already fell through it a map ago. Looking for some sort of signs of life here. I mean, this time around, it's Shirazi rotating that setup. One of the tripwires do get found, and this is enough potentially for Baguette to reevaluate where they want to go. No, re-smoked. Baguette, re-hit. Nope. They walk back.
Droning. Reconnaissance, information, intel, everything very, very important. And of scarcity for Baguette. They don't have information on where Falcons are. And even Henry posted up top like this. So that's going to be a very good shot coming in from Geeko. Decimating Henry in just one tap. One click of the mouse. Meanwhile, they're going to progress on towards A. Mad V playing up close and personal. Shirazi will be next in the chopping block. But Mad V swings to Succession. And Supine gets taken on by the Hunter's Fury. But at least that's going to be a vacant site to be occupied by Baguette. Will this be yet again another chance? Another big one for Baguette to play with. Recon coming out. As Falcons needs to play the retake to perfection. Baguette does not want to squander this. And there you go.
Ooh.
Finally, Baguette with their first ever round in the playoffs.
Shifting out of favor.
We get one on the board for Baguette here. Potentially timely. This could be the start of momentum, but they still have a lot of things to try and peel away here. A great first contact there. Kind of felt like Shirazi fell asleep at the wheel. But regardless of, Baguette capitalizing on that initial hit, as we were talking about before. And no change whatsoever in Falcons' default. They do shift Matt V away from sewer. This time a bit more aggressive towards C.
Hope again. Just to secure the orb. And you're gonna feed the Phoenix the orbs. You're gonna have to give him the orbs. Get him going with the ultimate too. Because that run it back, I think one of the most, I'd say, efficient orbs, or rather ultimates you could use. You're basically a damaging recon going in, and you have that waylay skill to just go back after damage has been received and down to 0. But so far, I think Division is off 1 orb. Will they secure the one at A? Because if they do, that's going to be a good entry choice for them. Phoenix, not yet to be seen. And Shirazi this time around setting up on A. And they know there's a Cypher there. They don't want to entertain Shirazi. But look at where Henry is. This is massive for her. If they can get 1 kill, and she does, the spike drops. And now it's going to be Falcons playing with safety. C site might be compromised, but that spike is finally spotted out in mid.
30 seconds left.
MTC site for Baguette. Another opportunity to go for the post plant here. And we have Deficit being a bit aggressive here towards CT. They do pull back. Gets another one in Camus. Looking good so far for Baguette.
Oh, Supine gets the kill on towards Camille. Now it's going to be run it back pop by Mad V, but only for a little while. Henry backs her up. The flash is good. And Henry just tries to get the kills while Mad V feeds her those fireballs. That's going to be 8-1 with the spike to be defused. And Falcons, they look dominant after what was a round stolen by Baguette.
I will say though, I like that Baguette is a bit more confident with their, movement. they're not necessarily second guessing. They get a first pick, they just move towards it. And I feel like this was something that they should have done sooner. But again, we say this because we have all the information in the world. We have the minimap with us all the time. So Reed's definitely, being a bit more rarer as a player here. One round on the board for Baguette, and Falcons continue. Maybe potentially a new streak here. They get one on the board. Not the best weapons on the side of Baguette. Having a few compromises here with the Bulldog and the Guardian on Kiko as well as Supine. Shirazi does have that neural theft, so maybe they want to do something with it. Not much else to say about everybody else's ultimate situation.
The Guardian. We'll see. Plays well as well coming close. But Shock Dart will scamper them away. And for a little while, Falcons trying to contest deep space. Oh, Henry, just as I said! She goes in, grabs a kill, gets out. The Reaper that Falcons has been using, the main spear that they have in their arsenal. Always wreaking havoc, and now it's gonna be Baguette down one player. That's gonna be their entry too. At least this time they have to run it back. But they need to look for something. They need to look for an avenue to get into sight. It's gonna be Shirazi and Alexi. The back of the site. Shock Dart coming in, attacking into the balance now. Deficient gets taken down quickly. Shirazi with a headshot through the smoke as well. This is a problematic situation now for Baguette. They're losing heads, they're losing members, they're losing momentum, and they're losing this round, it seems like. Supine forced to swing. Gets the kill towards Alexi. But that spike out of touching distance. And now it's going to be Falcons just storming their way into the side of Supine. 9-1. Still, not a 13-0, but it's still dominant from Falcons.
Absolutely. Efficiency has been the key here for Falcons. Not a bit of utility wasted on their end. Everything has just been so well measured. Alexi too, just popping off on that round despite getting found by Supine. It's enough though for the rest of the team to collapse on it. And once again, like the running theme for Falcons is that once they lose the round, they adjust so quickly. They didn't even burn a timeout. Now they're kind of shutting out Baguette even before they can get to the main entrance to the site. This time it is a fast hit towards C. Will it work?
Shirazi still standing tall. Still get past. She's moving around, weaving around. It's gonna be Alexi getting taken down by Kiko with the Sheriff. Shirazi yet to be detected. She's hiding behind that platform, and she misses the shot. At least two. Deficient. Here
my gosh.
Matt V swinging in. Matt V goes absolutely mad, and Falcons again. A saving grace coming in from Matt V. A singular stroke of the mouse, creating chaos and pandemonium. Falcons up to 10. What the hell was that?
We don't know what was going through the minds of Baguette here, but all we know that Matt B was coming into this site hungry. Hopefully, there was a few cold cuts left for the rest of the team.
Mukbang.
Can you mukbang a Baguette? That'd be pretty heavy. Baguettes are so, like, they are whole, you know what I mean? Like, they are so dense as a red. They're so solid. Like, well, before I trail off here, B has been taken by Baguette, and Falcons, they want to wrestle this away from them.
That is the case. Run it back again. She just used it last round, and she has it again this round with the shorty too. Camille gets the kill to Subi, but that's about it. It's all slipping past their fingers. And Falcons, another beating in the B site. Baguette chopped to pieces, served cold with a slice of cheese.
There was wine on Ascent.
Switching sides.
There is really nothing to cleanse the palate here for Baguette. My goodness, again.
Wait, Raph.
No chat.
Am I hallucinating, or did Mad V use the ult previous round and she used it again, right?
Again, I was about to talk about how she's just been so smart with the utility too. Throwing that hot hands onto the smoke, anticipating the push, and then forcing the players kind of walk into Falcons, loving arms. Great stuff here. Back-to-back big rounds for Mad V. Baguette, once again, just a little stumped. Pretty calm over the other side here. And I'd be pretty chill too if I was like up 10.
Super chill.
Up 9.
And what's your favorite bread, Raph?
I feel like pandesal is such a basic answer, but I love it. Goes with everything.
Okay.
Have you ever tried pandesal? It's
I've heard of
staple
it
here in like the Philippines.
Yeah,
You should try it. What about you? What is your favorite like bread?
Pandesal looks very good, but I think sourdough, right? If it's not sourdough, it has to be like
Is he gonna say
Japanese milk bread.
Oh.
That one.
Like when I was in Japan, just since we have a little bit of time to trail off here, their dairy products are so good. Like everything just feels so full and filling, and I love it. I had such a great time eating as much crepe as I could, even though it was like -3 weather. But it doesn't matter. We were there to enjoy. And hopefully the rest of the audience too is like having fun watching. Obviously if you're a Falcons fan, right, you must be ecstatic or potentially used to this.
Oh well. Let's see if Falcons can again cement their oppression, I'd say, in aim. And again, Henry gets a kill quickly onto Sumi, and no, Supine becomes burnt toast in the hands of Mad V. Have you ever burnt a baguette before? I don't think you have, but that's gonna be a blasphemy to the bread. But
yeah,
3 Tub, Kiko, and the Fission, they need to hold this. They're losing sight of everything. They're gonna go for the retake, but the counter flash is so good from Camille, and all falls down. Welcome to the Falcons Bakery. Baguette chopped to pieces, served again.
Match point.
Wow.
I'm hungry now.
I am
but
too.
not as hungry as the Falcons are for this win. And that's kind of like, it's pretty cool that it is a bird feeding on bread, you know what I mean? It's the usual. I don't even know if Falcons eat bread. I think they're pretty carnivorous, right?
Well, I thought you're gonna serve baguette
our Falcons
with bird.
Let me see.
You know?
Omnivorous. You could just say chicken, you know what I mean? Are Falcons omnivores? I googled it. No, Falcons are not omnivores. They are strict carnivores, but at the moment, their diet is consisting of baguette players, and they are just feasting on the squad. One more win to almost impossible stat line here. Oh my goodness.
Let's see if I mean, it's not 13-0, but it's still a 13-1. So that's going to be an ending.
It's an improvement.
For Falcons, it is improvement. But let's see. Drone coming in. Or Alexi, the smoke popped. They need to force this. They need to force buy. Obviously, they have to treat it like it's their last buy. It's their last round. But A site completely neglected with the death of Tub on A long. I know Supine will come from the back, but this Stinger isn't really the best of guns to use, especially when you're holding a flank, and Shirazi will be the one soaking the damage, getting the kill towards Supine. Henry as well standing by with the Outlaw. The line of sight clear. Now they want to go in, but get still to wait for something, probably a miracle, but I don't think their prayers will be answered. Here comes the smoke, the flash, the dick towards Kiko. He dashes in with the spray down.
Oh my gosh.
But it's gonna be just that. And Falcons dominant in both maps. What a way to start your playoffs run.
They're gonna do it again!
6-7.
Good for you guys, you know what I mean? Congratulations to Falcons for taking the series in probably the most convincing fashion ever in Game Changers history. And, we already see chat sing their praises for Matt V, for everybody really. And very well deserved here. For Baguette fans, it's not the end yet. We do have the losers bracket here. We did see some, rays of light. Some moments for our mixed roster. And the thing is too, I really want to point this out. I don't think it was too much of a mechanical difference. It's just Falcons are so lean with how they operate as a unit.
One enemy
Very, I'd say, profound to see how they play this game. Like they can always play in pairs or even in threes. You can see how they always benefit off of each other. Whether it be the presence, whether it be the trade kills, or even just playing behind the utilities, feeding one another. That's been the main point of like this game, moving as a unit for Falcons and just winning their aim duels. We do see sometimes individual plays, like that Mad V quad kill and then Enery just storming her way into the flanks of Baguette. But you could see the difference, like foundational-wise, I'd say. And it's just not to take anything away from Baguette. Obviously, a newly crafted team, and it's quite unlucky for them to match up against Falcons. But hey, I think recovery needs to happen in the lower bracket. Surely they will learn a lot from this loss, because up against one of the best teams, if not the best team currently in Southeast Asia, you're bound to learn quite a few lessons.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's probably the best takeaway, I mean, once again, there were a lot of good things that we could have talked about with Baguette, and we have talked about. I really like how they were confident off the get-go and they didn't overcomplicate their plan up until, they got to the point where everything just kind of collapsed on them. They did double take on a lot of those sites, and realistically, they could have just punched through it. Again, mechanically, when they just take the fight, the rounds weren't all that lopsided, Well, relative to the score, right? Because I'm really referencing the first round of Ascent, or the first round of Haven, where it was close to down to 1v1, a 2v1. Wasn't too far off when it came to just players being alive and active. Once again, Falcons have such a healthy amount of plays to just kind of toss out. Baguette's mental stack just hit a critical point.
Oh no. Yeah, 13-0 and then 13-1. Very dominant back-to-back map set coming in from Falcons. But let's see if this run continues to, the next stages. Let's see if Falcons will still dominate, because if they do, man, it's going to be very tricky. And still going to be good news as well for us from Southeast Asia, having such a strong representative towards Pacific and then towards GC champions. But it's still the first day. We are yet to talk about qualification and all that, so we gotta hold our horses first. But what Falcons are able to show today has been very solid, and I think this is still not all of their books opened out there, right?
Oh, yeah.
They still have a few things up their sleeves, and I feel like this is one of those matches where they could consider it as a way to test a few things here and there, especially with that Yoru pick. I wonder why, on Ascent, that Yoru. But hey, they were able to get a 13-0, so I can't really complain much about it.
Yeah, in a way, we were kind of seeing a lot of those knowledge checks come in from the way of Falcons. But I know you guys are excited for us to kind of pick at their brains and be curious about what they're thinking, because we are jumping right into the interview in a very, very short moment.
Hey, Shirazi.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Do it again. Do it again. 6, 7. Hey, how many can you do, Shirazi, in 1 minute?
Okay, let me try now.
Oh, she's gonna try it. 6, 7.
No, stop.
That's not even a minute. I thought you were gonna go for the full minute. We were waiting for it.
No.
No? Okay, sure. Up to date. So when are you gonna do the full minute of a 6-7? Are you promising this to us?
I will do it on grand finals if I get interviewed again. Promise.
If you get interviewed again, I feel like you're gonna dodge the interviews. No, I'm not gonna do it. You're gonna make me do the 6-7.
I will do it. I'll do it for you guys.
All right. Very cool. Congratulations again, guys, for such a dominant start to the playoffs. And you know, I'm sorry. I keep getting distracted. Why did they have to 6-7? Why did they have to start all of this? You know what I mean? But going back to the real question. What? You keep doing it.
No,
now I'm doing it. Like,
no, I'll explain. Because on the first map, my score was 6-7. I'm sorry. That's why I keep doing it. That's only the story behind it. Okay.
Okay. We'll honor it. We'll
Okay.
honor it. We'll honor it.
Well, remember that. But serious question, guys. No more 6-7 for now, I think. Was this like the most... Don't you laugh. Was this like the most dominant round performance you guys had? No, I'm laughing. But yeah, like, was this the most rounds you guys won in a row?
Actually, I don't even know. Because most of the time, we just play our own game and we don't really like notice the score. Like, we only notice it like when the game is over, basically. Then our coach is gonna tell us, wow, blah, 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 you guys did great. The score was like this and that. Yeah.
Well, very dominant showing. Map 1, it was 13-0. Map 2, it was 13-1. I want to talk about the Yoru pick, though, in a sense, because, you know, you went for the 2 Sentinel comp. Usually, you know, that has great holding power. But on attack, don't you guys think you will suffer without, you know, that heavy dive, maybe with a jet? But, like, why the Yoru, especially with the nerfs that Yoru has received in the previous patch?
Good question, Alexi. Why did we pick Yoru?
What?
Wait. I will put it on Alexi.
Okay.
Hi, guys.
Hello
We
again, the
picked-
Princess Alexi.
We pick Yoru because we think that's still better, and we just need to use the TPs more wisely. And I think it's very strong still at Ascent. So yeah, I think that's why we chose Yoru on Ascent.
Okay. Yeah, super strong. Well, Raf, you have
You know,
any last question? Bye, Alexi. The last question, Raf.
Bye, Alexi. Are there like any fans you want to shout out at this point? Because I think everybody's pretty used to you guys making a very deep and dominant run onto the playoffs. Like, is there any shout outs that you would want to do?
Definitely shout out like to our fans since SMG days, because they've been like the longest, and I can still like see some of them supporting us until this day. Especially like the upcoming tourna, like it's gonna be in GC Brazil if we ever qualify, and I think it's like, for me, it's the most hype crowded like for most GC, so we're really looking forward to that, and we will do our best to qualify to champs. Yeah, shout out to the fans and
that's really
my
cool.
family.
Wow, so wholesome. Oh, but before we let you go, are you planning on dyeing your hair if you like, you know, hit Brazil again, just like you did? I think, was it last year?
No, it's dead. I cannot look. It's black already. So I bleached it from blonde to red to orange. But now I'm
Try green.
done. I don't want green. No, disgusting. No. I'm okay.
Wow.
I'm okay now.
Okay. So guys, there you have it. That was such a fun interview with Shirazi and Alexi. And again, big thank you, congratulations. This is also a public service announcement that green is apparently disgusting. That's from Shirazi herself.
Yes,
So
guys.
if you like the color green, she doubled down. But again,
Bye.
There's
Thank
no
you for the
winning.
interview.
Bye guys. Thank you again.
Goodbye.
caminho e não queria andar sozinho neste céu que se fechou. Nesta casa não tem porta nem morada, as janelas são fechadas, guardam tudo o que restou. Só quero encontrar o meu destino, sem saber bem o caminho de quem por aqui passou. A alvorada que chegou, a alvorada que mudou, a alvorada que chegou, a alvorada que ficou.
Visions in my head of this, you don't know the half of it. I got dreams of looking up, high as I can get, but nothing feels like how it feels to know these things I don't know yet. The weight of everything, and everything's just fate. Sometimes I'm trapped inside and I don't know what I'm gonna do, but to take on the world is the only thing that we know how to do. I've got dreams of finding out what all of this is for. It's you and me, and everywhere we go it leads to an open door. Made our mistakes, the good and bad days, but nothing really breaks if I got you. Look at the sky when you go outside, and oh, there is nothing to keep me back.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back here in Valorant Game Changer Southeast Asia Split 2. And of course, we're your cast for today. My name is Vil. Alongside with me is Wolf right here. And once again, today is a very, very special day dahil makikita ulit natin yung isang, kumbaga, PH team na maglalaban-laban nga ulit, which is apparently Cisu. Well, tapos na yung Falcons Vega and syempre yung Baguette. Medyo sayang hindi natin nakita yung last game. Pero importante, panalo sila. And with that, sobrang solid nating lahat mga tropa.
Oo nga it was very one-sided para sa mga Pinay na as expected it will be na a dominant win para sa Falcons pero hindi natin expect na ganun siya ka-dominant. Ngayon, speaking of Pinays, Vil, ang ating second series is going to be Cisu versus Roz. Na-mention mo itong Cisu na madami nga mga Pinay. I think more than any other nationality dito kasi mixed siya. Meron mga Taiwanese and everything. And then they're gonna be up against Roz who actually fields in Pinay as well. So I'm not entirely sure kung dalawang Pinay yung mismong lalaro ngayon mismo sa laban natin. But we don't know na itong dalawa, at least may mga Filipina reps on both teams.
Pero makikita natin ito, kumbaga itong mga players kasi sa Cisu, we've seen them sa VCT Game Changers Pacific already back then. And kumbaga yun, sila May, sila Capriccio, sila Yume, of course kasama na natin yan ever since the split one din. Kumbaga itong mga players na to, they're here for the longest time already. Matagal na natin sila nakikita. And pagdating naman dito nga sa Game Changer Split 2, they really wanna have that shot again. Pagdating nga dun sa sa Pacific yun.
Pacific. VCT Game Changers Pacific. So, paano ba i-pronounce itong una? Basta si Becca, si Sheena, si May, at si Capricious.
Yume.
Yume.
Yep.
Okay. So, tinuturo ka na Vil. So, etong mga to, I guess you can consider them as not really actually vets na rin dito sa larangan ng VCT Game Changers, right? So, kaya naman ito rin yung pinili din ni Vil, feeling ko dun sa ating prediction na parang madali nga naman talagang mas paboran na itong Cisu because of yung mga na-prove na rin nila from before.
Yeah. Pero on to the side naman dito nga sa Cisu, syempre, like what you've said, na talagang marami na rin talaga sila na-prove, of course, na ito rin din yung mga napanood din dati, syempre, Cisu. Kumbaga, maganda rin yung win streak nila coming in from Pacific. Natalo lang sila back then ng Septo Esports na puro mga rin natin, mga Pinay din, syempre. Pero medyo matagal na rin yun and iiba pa rin yung mga lineup din nila back then. And with this, it's just them trying to prove their worth na sana makabalik nga sila dun sa Game Changers Pacific. Pero for the side din naman ng Roz GC dito, Wolf.
Yan. So that is Funnies at si Liana, Minyo, Yor, at si The Dog Laxodus. Kung paano man i-pronounce yan. This is from Korea actually. Two out of the 5 members ng Roz GC is coming out from South Korea apparently. And then there's Yor, ayan yung Pinay na player natin dito sa Roz, as well as Liana. At itong si Fanise. Balita ko ay galing Thailand. So mix talaga to, mix nationality na comp.
Yeah, that's true. Pero yun nga I mean, makikita nga rin natin syempre yung nationality nila. Iba yung nationality nila, kumbaga mga French. Of course. Mga Baguette.
Mga Baguette. Tama.
Diba? Tama naman, diba?
Pero alam mo ito, Vil, itong team ng Roz GC, ito. Siguro ang masasabi kong notable na win nila lately is yung win nila over Trentitas. Tandaan natin yung Trentitas. This is a team na maganda rin naman yung naging run dun sa previous Game Changers. They still got the win. Yun yung 5 stack na mga Pinay natin. So, okay din to, Roz GC, mukhang meron din silang mga patutunayan ngayong araw na to.
Oo. Pero yun nga, really excited for this match, I mean, lalong-lalo na dun nga sa next series natin, which is ito. Kasi, nawala yung momentum natin nung una Mainit Mainit yung pinapakita nga ng mga naipi, no?
So, yun na yun Yun na yun eh. Kaso wala. It is what it is. Di natin nakita yung mismong game number 2. Siguro kasi parang masyado nang mainit. Parang ayaw nang ipakita sa buong mundo kung gaano ka one-sided yung match. Pero actually, napakita naman nila sa English broadcast.
Yeah. Actually, kasi English broadcast yung yung pinlay dito sa sa
Tama.
dito
tama.
Pero Wolf, I mean, doon naman sa mga games nga natin, doon sa Haven na score nila is 13-1. Hindi man lang ako tumama na 13-2, tol. Umisa. Yung Baguette nga dito. Pero alam mo ba, itong suot ko, alam mo saan to galing?
Mukhang, saan ba yan? Is that from Bangkok as well?
Yeah, galing siyang Masters Bangkok.
Yun.
So
ano
ito yung
nirelease niya nung nasulat?
Dawn of the Duelist.
Ito
kala
ko Valorant eh.
Ang haba naman ito. Pero yun nga, Dawn of the Duelist, ibig sabihin na to. Kumbaga, nung nilabas si Waylay, ito yung shirt ni Waylay basically. Ito yun, men. Pero wala lang.
Galing kasi si Waylay dun sa, di ba? Ano niya yun?
Thailand.
Hometown niya, di ba? That's right, oo.
Yeah, galing silang Thailand.
Share lang, Dawn of the Duelist. Okay.
SKL.
SKL ko lang.
Pwede ba? Pwede ba mag-share?
Sige, mag-share ka lang. Meron ka ba bang gustong ikwento pa?
Wala na talo. Okay na. Pero ayun, I mean, sa side nga ng mga players nga natin ngayon, no? I mean, lalong-lalo na dito nga sa Roz, of course, they're gonna pick their first map. And for the side din naman ng Cisu, syempre, they're gonna pick Haven din naman. Basically, this is what happened din dun sa mga nakaraang games nga natin. Ito lang din yun eh, di ba? Ganito lang din yun.
Yep.
Parehong-pareho.
Actually, ganyan na parehas nga. Ang,
legit.
I think it's literally the same na pati yung mga pati yung order, di ba? So, expect natin din sa mga teams natin, ganun pa rin siguro yung composition. I don't think mawawala dito ang Sova. It's just the perfect ini for this one or info gatherer. So, yun lang ang siguro. Siguro magkaroon lang ng changes dito dun sa secondary initiator nila, yung source of flash, either fade or KO kadalasan ng palitan.
Well, it depends dun sa nila, tawag dun sa composition din. Kung saan talaga sila pinaka-comfy, of course. Pero ayun na nga, going inside dito nga sa mga games nga natin, before that, we're gonna check out muna kung ano rin ba yung mga predictions din natin dito, Wolf. I mean, of course, Team Falcons Feka. I mean, dun sa prediction nga natin, syempre, which is dun sa Roz GC and Cisu. Ang Cisu kasi, for me, kumbaga, in terms of experience, they have it already. I mean, they have really strong players nga rin dito. We've been casting them ever since the split one and ever since last year as well. And I have a feeling they can actually get it. I mean, they can actually win it.
Agree ako sa'yo, Vil. Actually, kung ako lang naman ako kasi nung tinanong, kasagot ko ay Roz. And the only reason why that is the case is dahil nakita ko na pinoto mo yung Cisu. Knowing na may Pilipina naman sa both ends, naisip ko, siguro maganda naman dito pag-ibay natin. But I believe that it's much easier na paboran dito yung Cisu. They're the team na already invited dito sa ating tournament and Roz had to go through the qualifier. So, medyo scary yun. But Roz, in fact naman, may mga significant wins naman sila from the previous split. So, di naman din ganun ka-imposible to para sa kanila.
Yeah. And to the fact din, some of mga players nga rin dito ngayon ng tawag dito ng Cisu is galing din sa mga iba't ibang teams, of course. Kumbaga, ito si Becca, galing din siyang Azure GC. Meron din tayong Pinay na kasama nga doon. Itong sila Sheena. Siyempre, nakasama din natin to sa Trentitas, which is apparently naglaro din dito nga sa GC, of course. And if ever we're gonna talk about May, galing tong Stallions Lyra. Same goes with the Capricious as well. Kumbaga, itong mga players nga ng Cisu, no? I mean, na-try na rin nila kung paano mag-compete sa highest level of Valorant dito nga sa Game Changers, and they really wanna get that glimpse as well and feel that feeling na makipaglaro din, not just here in Southeast Asia but the whole world.
Yeah, parang may ano din naman, parang hindi sila pushovers dito whatsoever because of the former accolades that we have. I think we are going to see the agent selection na pretty soon, Kuya Bill.
Yeah.
So we're just waiting for that.
Hindi ko na alam to.
Kung tama yung naririnig. Sa mga Filipino viewers natin, tayo munang ano dito tayo muna mag-uusap-usap. Medyo nalilito lang din kasi kami. Pasensya na. Sana po ay hayaan nyo lang kami ni Kuya Bill nyo na pasayahin kayo ngayong gabi. Yan.
Hindi na namin alam tol kung nahihirapan kayo. Kaya maglala paano pa kaya kami. Yun na lang yun, man. Pero it is what it is, at least. Ano na lang, tapusin na lang natin tong araw na to, no? Ganoon na lang yan, Wolf, no? Balita ko sa 25, pagkasama daw tayo.
Oh, 25.
O hindi.
Okay. Di ba 25 yung kinuha mo sa akin? Paano yun?
Oo.
Diba?
Oo. Ayaw nga, no?
Bahala na.
So, sino kaya kasama ko nun?
Sabi nga ng kandak, sira.
Oo nga, tama.
Whatever will be.
Pero yun nga, we're just waiting for them to start itong second series ka natin. Medyo mabilis natapos yung ating first series. I mean, that is a 13-0 and 13-1. I mean, just remove all the tech difficulties, probably ang bilis. Basta mabilis yun, man. I mean, one of the fastest so far. I mean, if ever gonna start off yung game changers mo na ganito, talagang all eyes are looking out for you, man.
Yeah. Oh. Dahil sa Falcons Vega, kailangan yung magpakita talaga ng matindi ng day in and day out because everybody's looking at you. Pero tingin ko naman kanina, siguro the reason bakit sobrang bilis niya is because bagong team nga yun. Hindi dahil sa Baguette at bago yung kanilang tag, but they're also from the open qualifier, so they don't have as much experience. Okay pa rin naman, I believe talagang Titans agad yun. Kumbaga sa kabalasan, medyo sila dun yung nalugi.
Nalasma sa Dasma.
Tama.
Yun lang. Pero yun nga, I mean, syempre, they've been trying to qualify dito nga sa VALORANT Game Changers. Don't worry kasi yung Baguette, meron pa naman silang one game, which is nasa losers bracket na nga sila. Pero malay mo, magkaroon nga tayo ng lower bracket Cinderella run. Malay mo, Wolf, sila pala ang makakatalo nga sa Falcons Vega. Malay mo lang, I mean, anything can happen, syempre. Pero yun nga, pagbalik
sabi
nga dito ngayon sa
VALORANT, men.
Oh, hindi bola. Sabi nga ng isang politician tol, bola muna bago. Hindi natin pwede sabihin yan,
ang illegal na bagay.
Ayan. Bola muna bago ang mga hindi bago wag yung gawin tol.
Yung gawin.
Yun lang yun, man. Wag yung gawin yung mga ganung bagay.
Hindi yun suggested order, hindi yun step by step na gagawin ninyo, guys. Hindi yun suggestion.
Hindi yun instructions tol.
Hindi yun instructions tol.
Delikado
minsan talaga kailangan nag-iisip ka talaga dapat ng may mga bagay na maangas sa una mong pagkakaisip, tapos biglang di pala siya maangas, masama pala gusto mangyari.
Dapat meron ka talagang dapat mabilis yung realizations mo sa mga ganung bagay, Wolf
Tama.
Kasi kung hindi, baka matulad tayo sa mga iba't ibang tao as well. Pero sa totoo lang, sobrang excited ako dito sa game na to. I mean, anything can happen, of course. Malay nyo, yung Roz GC lang din pala ang makakapagtalo nga dito nga sa Cisu, or probably this is gonna be a really close game.
Yeah. Tatanong ko ito na, Bill, at sa mga viewers natin yan, tatanong ko muna kung ano nang nangyayari.
Hindi ko rin alam, tol.
Eto guys, Huwag kayong mag-alala kasi kung hindi nyo alam kung ano yung mga next na mangyayari, hindi rin namin alam. Sabi nga sa sikat na kasabihan, don't let them know your next move.
Exactly.
Ganun ang ginagawa sa amin ngayon, guys.
May nagtanong, sabi ni James Go, pumunta kayo sa Ho Chi Minh. Pumunta ako ng Ho Chi Minh, tol. Masaya naman, enjoy.
Sana all kung ganun. Saan ba yan?
Nasaan ka kasi? Nasa kabilang bangbang ka, tol. Hindi, alam mo naman na ito ang tunay na bangbang, tol.
Boss, meron akong kabaro dinadala nyo. Bakit siya lang? Dapat lahat.
Sino ba? Sino yung kabaro mo?
Si Brigid Oh.
Na-convert na natin yun. Yun nga yung kasama nga natin doon, di ba? Yun nga yung kasama natin.
Yun na nga. So, sana all. Pero okay naman. Maraming salamat. Nakikita mo ba to? Wait. Ito pala.
Yung gitara na
yan. Hindi. Wait. Ito. Ito. Ito, yung pulay-pula na yan. Nakita ba yan?
Ano yung pula na yan?
Kape yan, galing sa inyo, men.
Talaga? Diyan kami bumili. Tama, diyan kami bumili. At alam mo ba,
Sama
yung nagbenta sa amin yan?
Ano?
Vietnamese. Pero
Okay.
nagtagalog, men.
Nagtagalog ang sinabi. Magkano? Ay, ilan? Ganun?
Legit, hindi. Legit na kinakausap yung Tagalog.
Diretso.
Like straight.
Diretso Tagalog.
Diretso. Oo, fluent siya.
Kakaibib.
Sobra,
Meron talaga mga taong matatalino talaga eh, no?
Oo, nahiya si yung kumanta nung kakaibib.
Si Donalyn. Si Donalyn?
Oo, si Tita Donna.
Oo, no?
Si Tita Donna Bart.
Donna Barts. Donna Barts.
Yun nga, Roz GC versus Cisu, mga tol. Yume, Sheena, May, Capricious together with Becca. Dito naman si Roz GC, si Leana, Minyu, si Yor, si Jet, tsaka si Cypher.
Kaya natin to, Sir Bill. Naniniwala ako sa kakayanan natin dalawa. Vice, dito sa Ascent, mga tol. Ang Vice, sobrang kakaiba ng agent na to kasi siya lang yung may background, pre. Bakit ganun?
Tama.
Ano to?
Wala eh.
Ano to?
Meron tayong tinatawag na favoritism, tol.
Favoritism,
diba? Shoutouts nga po pala kay Hello, It's May. Yan, ang pinakamagandang asawa ko sa buong mundo.
Pakiulit.
Hindi, sorry.
Pakiulit, sorry. Teka, Bill.
Sorry. Hindi nga lumabas ng kwarto eh.
Bill?
Ang pinakamagandang babae sa buong mundo.
Yan, okay.
Na nag-iisang asawa ko.
Yan!
Ayan, lalabas na siya.
Kasi
Sumaklat tingin sa akin pagkatapos eh.
Medyo minsan talaga yung mga binibitawang salita mo dapat iniisip mo muna ng maigid.
Alam mo tol, minsan talaga kailangan manahimik na lang ako. Pwede naman thank you. Hindi kasi binigyan kasi ng matcha. Binigyan ako ng matcha tol. Ginawa niya ako. Sana talaga pwede naman sa thank you na lang ako.
Mapapasama ka pa tuloy.
Exactly.
Ay, talaga naman. Ang ano nga naman, ang isda daw ay nahuhuli sa bibig. Isa ka bang isda, Bill? Sagutin mo.
Hindi tol.
Isa ka nga, Leon.
Ewan ko ba? Ewan ko.
Nice. Okay na. Game number 1 of this best of 3. Roz on the defender, Cisu on the attackers. Ang pulso ng masa, nakita natin mo ang Cisu kung gusto nilang manalo. Ang nape-predict nilang manalo. We'll see.
Yun yung mga prediksi nila. Prediksi. Yun na nga rin siya. Ito na, si Jet. We're gonna get to see kung paano yung gagawin nga nila dito. Magandang position nga dito ngayon sa side nga ng Roz. They have the cross. Here in Pizza, together with Market, triple cross. Minyo is here as well. And there's gonna be a disastrous round coming in from Cisu doon. Dami nagbabantay nga dito. Beto, si Relaxadus. She's gonna catch 3. This is a 2v2. Ano pwede mangyari nga dito ngayon? Anything can happen to the fact na all the way from A all the way to A dun sila papunta, mga tropa.
Kasi na kitang-kita din sila doon dahil sa spy cam. Doors will be closed. Makakapag-plan ngayon attackers. Uy! What a shot naman from Sheena. What a 3K that we can see from Sheena. Cisu will take the pistol round 1 and 0.
Pero ito na nga. Pagpasok nga rin dito, talagang ang Cisu nakakuha na nga rin. Pero ito in terms of positioning, they have really stellar positioning dito, Wolf. They have triple cross, sa totoo lang. I mean, dun sa round na yun, dun sa positioning na yun, that could have been a round win already for Roz, sa totoo lang.
Pero ganun talaga. Ang husay din kasi dami nilang in-stack doon sa may gitna, tapos na sila nanalo doon sa malapit na standoff na yun. The flash mula dito kay Iliana not ending up looking good. What an outlaw shot, Iliana. Napa-peak din dito. Alam naman natin, Lugi is dahil eco ngayon ng Cisu.
Time to jump.
At tatry na lang umanap dito ng kills ng Roz. Roz preparing for this attack. flash, hindi na nire-commit. Tatlo yung nandito, makikita ng isang ulo doon, gets the kill with the wall bang. Has to reload, samantala sa kanan. Uy, makakuha na si Minyo. Makakita na maraming members kasi masyadong madami at pinagbabaril na nga siya doon. Ito na ang Jet. Mag-isa sa boathouse. Dapat tumbagan. Men, mukhang one-sided ang round number 2.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, speaking of that, syempre, I mean, problema din naman to ng Roz, apparently, kasi nga they don't really have this enough economy. So, for the side naman ng Cisu, as long as they're getting the kills, as long as they're getting everything, at least they're actually doing their best in order for them to get this one-sided win nga for themselves. But right now, that Cypher will actually take down one, which is apparently si Yume, but again, that is Sheena as well for them to take her down as well. 2-0 already for the side of Cisu, mga tropa. Narinig ko yung boys ko, nag-e-echo ko sa headset ni Wolf. Naririnig ko yung sarili ko sa headset ni Wolf mismo, tol. Ganito pala yung boses ko, ang linis. Pero yun na nga, no? I mean, pagdating naman dito sa round na to, they have this economy. They have the buy round in terms of utilities. Syempre, yun nandun yung off dun sa isa because syempre, half armor lang din. But right now, they're gonna do everything para ka din talaga makabawi. Ano mo ba, Wolf, na nag-e-echo ko sa headset mo? Rinig na rinig ko. Legit, man.
Oh. Kasi alam mo ba kasi
ano ano
mahal kita eh.
Mag-sorry ka na lang.
Ay sorry na nga. Okay na.
Okay na, tol. Malamang suot mo na eh.
Oo nga eh. Galing ng P6, no? P6.
Yeah, physics yun, man. Wala.
Yun, man.
Napakamot ulo si si Alexander Graham Bell. Alam mo kung bakit? Kasi alam mo kung anong ginawa ni Alexander Graham Bell?
Oo naman. Pero sige, para sa ang telepono.
Yan. Tama.
At ako siya ang unang nag-hello. Tama ba?
Totoo bang hello ba talaga yung sinabi niya?
Siguro.
Pwede naman
sabihin niya.
What's good?
What's good? And you know what's good and what's cooking ngayon? Yung attack. Nako, mukhang nakapag-upload sila dito but they already lost si Becca. Cisu on this. Ito talaga yung mga lurkers. That's why you need anti-lurk in 583. It's the 4K! At si Nino na lang ang natitira. Susugurin pa siya talaga papais. Ay, hindi. Shut down.
Wala ng ace. Wala ng ace, mga tropa. Tingnan, puti kita 2v1. Yume is here together with May. Can he actually get this? Pero yun nga lang, na-stun na, pinaupo pa, pinagsapak-sapak pa. 3-0 already for the side of Cisu.
They must have a death wish or something.
3-0 dominant fashion at all started dahil dun sa ginawa naman din ni Minyu. Although magiging successful na sana pero ito yung mga Guardian quick quick ADS for the win. Sabay tayo mag-regen. So mabilis.
Si Sheena yan eh.
Sabagay. Siya na yan eh.
Sheena yan. Oo. Galing-galing kumanta lang nung pan-trophy ko eh.
Tama. Tsaka lagi nakatingin sa salamin yan.
Tama.
Binabati ko pala ang aking tropa. Binabati ko tropa si Aki. Mukhang magse-celebrate. Mukhang pupunta ng Shanghai ang tropang Aki natin dyan. Binabati
nanalo
kita.
Ba? Nanalo?
Aki, konti na lang pre. Kumbaga, kumakatok na.
Kumakatok na. Panoorin ko nga rin kaya. Shoutouts rin pala kay Seb.
Ayo nga. Best.
Shoutout sa'yo, Bes.
Pinoy na
Shoutout
si
din shoutout din kay walang buntot.
Ay, ano. Up. Uy, nagkakaboy.
Relaxidus. Ayun na nga, nagkatapatan na nga mga tropa. And that is May. She's gonna catch one together with the wall as well para hindi din talaga makapag-rotate all the way from mid.
Woo! Quick one, grabe. Tumatakot na lang dito. Di panis. Pero bigla maka-trade lang din dito ng mga members ng Cisu. That is still, there's still a full buy naman dito para sa Cisu. So that's talaga nasa kanila yung pinaka-advantage.
Bola. Yeah. Yun nga na, falling down to the hands of Yume. And pagpasok nga rin dito mga tropa, matindi men. 2-1 ba naman yung score eh? Pa 3-1 na.
Tama. Pero dito, 0-4 in favor of Cisu. Siyempre, malaking bagay yung first pistol win. Kaya naman, ito na. Makikita natin ang dominance ng Cisu. But there will be another buy round this time. Hopefully, para sa Roz, meron talagang full buys natin. We'll actually commit with the operator this time in a timeout as well.
They have to talk about kung ano nga pwede nilang gawin dito though. I mean, it's just Cisu being Cisu once again. This is literally like a deja vu of what happened dun sa side nga ng Team Falcons. I mean, experience-wise, of course, Cisu is overflowing. The way that they play, same thing. Ganun na ganun din. Pero, syempre, it's gonna boil down kung paano patatahimikin nga ng Roz ito. I mean, yes, we have 2 Pinays sa Roz. We have 3 sa Cisu. And one thing is for sure, they've been like scrimming na sila din talaga magkakasama. So, pwede natin sabihin na, of course, they have this experience already on how to take down each other. And ngayon, kumbaga, meron din silang mga hindi nilalabas na strat as well. And ngayon, this is the best time for them to like probably 100% all out. You don't want to be there sa lower bracket sa first game mo pa lang.
Tama ka dyan. And I believe yung possible na makatapat nila probably is the team that also lost earlier, which is Baguette. Ganun ata ang shape ng ating bracket, but we'll see. Sa ngayon ng Cisu ay nakasetup ng magkakalayo. Dito medyo split sila 3-2. B looks to be a good side to actually start with. Obviously tayo kasi alam natin yung mga setup, but for Cisu, they will have to guess this time. Narinig na yung mga pag-setup dito ng ating deadlock. Sobrang patient dito. Kumakasa na kanyang Kamehame wave.
Wow. Hawak na niya. Ito nga, paranoia, mga tropa. Shoutout nga pala kay Raven. Pero iba talaga. Pero sad, walang Viper dito. Walang Viper dito, mga pare. Leana will catch one. Napatay nga na dito ngayon si Becca. But it's just these players one by one trying to get down. Dito nga ngayon sa loob nga ng side, 30 seconds in. Enough time for them to pull that trigger and for them to plant the spike. Pero yun nga, sa side nga ng Roz, ito si Relaxados, kailangan niya makapitas nga dito ng isa. Para na talaga maging valuable itong operator nga na hawak niya. Pero the thing is, they have the deadlock ult. They have this Vice ult as well. So this will take a harder time and longer time as well para makapag-retake sila dito, Wolf.
There's the ult coming out from the Phoenix. Pinakita na yung embers niya. Yung apoy niya dito. Nilalabas na. But from the boathouse, nakita natin dito si Yume. Mag-isa. Try to slice. Going for the flash in. Gets the kill one. Okay. Can you get the second? Napigilan dito yung defuse. But very nice strafing coming out from Minyo. Syempre right click with the classic. Gets it. The first point para sa Roz this time.
Yeah. And with this mga tropa, at least yung mga players nga ngayon ng Roz nakabawi na ng isa. Pero I'm actually expecting that to happen as well, to the fact na of course you came from a timeout. You have this like 1 minute to figure out kung paano nga rin talaga gagawin itong mga plays na to. And sa nakita nga natin ngayon, butan din talaga nakabawi. They've seen the values of the guns that they used. Pero syempre, they have to do more than that for sure. And for the side of Cisu, we're gonna get to see kung paanong adjustment yung gagawin nga nila to the fact, Relaxados with this operator, this is gonna be really deadly if and only if talaga nakahuli siya ng isa o dalawa.
Looks like a much faster take. Hindi na sila nag-ati-ati dito. They're gonna go and flood into B this time. Napakaganda namang pinaupo dun sa may market, and this means that they can enter freely. Oh, Panis is gonna be there. Nakao muna ng isa. Sabay gamit ng ulti. Bato ng sombrero. At Panis nga naman talaga. Nakadalawa na.
Grabe si Ate Panis. 4v3 mga tropa. Wala, hindi sila nakapasok sa loob eh. Pero yung nga lang, Sheena will get that instead. TV for mga tol. Spike has been planted. Liana trying to swing out. Sheena is there for them to get that kill. Caprice, however, catching one as well. Putting it on 2 versus 1. It's all up to Becca. Becca can actually get this clutch. That is a question though. But yung nga trying to wrap around her opponents right now. Wala silang idea at all na si Becca nasa likod. Oh no! Missing those shots! Sayang yun!
Sayang na sayang talaga. Dahil dyan ang Roz makakuha ng ikalawa nilang punto. Mare-recover din nila yung operator in the process. Would have been really good para kay Cisu. Ang MVP nung round na yun, syempre si Faniz.
Faniz nga talaga.
Ayun o.
You know.
Bang. 1.
Hindi lang talaga nagsastutter na
Faniz. Kung talagang dire-diretso lang to, makikita natin in full effect kung paano niya ginawa yun.
Yun nga. Stuttering din sa.
Ganun Vil, kanina pa Phil. Ganun talaga.
Yeah.
Wala eh.
Guys, kung alam nyo lang talaga yung mga nakikita namin. Kung alam nyo lang guys, kung paano kami hirap na hirap ngayong araw na to.
Sana smooth ang napapanood nyo. Kami, ganito lang
kami kasi hindi eh. Sa legit lang tol. Real lang tol. Hirap na hirap kami kanina pa tol.
Nakita namin, game knowledge na lang to talaga eh.
Oo tol, legit man. Para kami nanonood ng slideshow.
Oo tol.
Ay nako, hirap. Pero yun nga, relax this. She's gonna catch one at yun ang kailangan nga nila makuha nga dito mga tropa. Becca falling down. Wala na smoke ngayon yung mga players nga na Cisu and this is gonna be a really hard take to the fact na attacker sila at wala nga yung controller nila. Faniz, waiting patiently dito lang sa may CT. But it's just Menu. She's gonna catch one. May denying the 2 players from Roz. Might as well get a third one right now. This is gonna be an ace. Nagagawin nga ni May nga rin dito. Spike has been dropped. Oh no! She's gonna try and take down these players. Alam ata ng Roz kung nasan. Oh no, hindi! Pero yun nga lang, nasa likuran din niya. Wala siyang idea! Pero yun nga lang, all the way here from Baguette, she's gonna catch that! And will get that 1v5!
Wow! What a clutch, May! Napakatindi naman nun. Yung pag-slice niya muna doon sa may bandang boathouse. Or I guess dito sa may bandang B. Yeah, of course, napakagandang simula dito para sa side ng Roz. So it was sa spawn pala. And then he will get one here. Dun sa mismong site. And the fact na sinugo niya dito isa, without knowing kung nasan yung isa, parang naglig muna siya ng isang trap dun sa may kanan. Pero yung fact na na-pressure niya dito si Eliana na mag-peek. She was very close. Nung pagka-flick niya, parang nakakatakot din talaga yung flick niya eh. So talaga mapapatras ka wag si Eliana. And then the presence of mind to pop the ult, yun yung matindi doon.
And that is the best place talaga pwede nga natin makita nga dito, Wolf eh, no? I mean, as long as buhay na buhay ka pa. And the thing is, alam kasi ni May kung nasan yung mga kalaban eh. Naririnig niya eh, napapuntang market eh. So syempre, ginawa nga ni May rin dito, rep possession, doon lang sa may corner, got the spike as well. Hindi na kailangan mag-plant ng spike. As long as alam niya kung nasan, she's gonna try and do everything for her na na ma-take down nga rin talaga yung mga tao sa market.
So, masasabi mo, Bill, walang nakakaligtas kay May. Walang nakakalagpas kay May.
Wala akong kilalang May na mahina to. Lahat ng May malakas.
Yun.
Ice Bentol. Para makabawi na.
Uy!
Nice one. Up. 4v2. Boom! Up. Kamunti ka na. Wallbang. We're gonna get to see if talaga kung kaya ba ni Faniz ito. Becca is inside. Low HP on the Capricious. Becca will catch one. Pero lahat ng mga tropas nga nila dito, mga tropa. Oh no, paranoid, connecting on to 3 grip possession. Dito lang sa may speedway. At paano nga nila to gagamitin? Paano nila to gagawin nga ng paraan? Oh, Liana. Catching one. This wall though. It's all up to Faniz. She will get that. Nice.
Diffuse as well. All started with Lux. Ano ba to? Ano ba malas ito? Si Relaxidus. Well, 2K niya gamit ang Blade Storm from B main. -2, which meant na sobrang laki agad ng advantage. para dito sa thrifty round. Of course, makakita pa rin tayo ng trade-offs. But Fanis will get 2 afterwards. Eliana, makakuha nung isa. Fanis.
Yeah. And pagdating nga rin naman dito, I mean, the thing with with Roz, kasi sa lahat kasi dito sa Swiss stage nga natin, sa qualifiers nga rin natin, tatlo from Roz, sila yung nasa kumbaga top-rated players sila We have Relaxodus being the top 1 rated players. Pagpasok nga din dito ngayon sa Swiss nga natin. Followed by Menu, siya yung pang-5, and Faniz, siya yung pang-8. Meanwhile, itong si Yume, siya yung pang-3.
Yeah. And this actually is a great shutdown dito sa eco na ginagawa ng Cisu. Kuya Bill, 3 na lang natitira. And of course, Relaxodus with the operator, parang ever since yung pinikap nila to, parang 1 kill guaranteed per round.
Yeah.
I-overwhelm nila ditong Soba. Whoa! Shot from Yume! Di na kailangan ng tropa. At mukhang ma-open up ang B para sa kanila.
Ayun na nga. 159 damage talaga. Ramdam na ramdam niya yung sakit nga nun Roz with a shock dart. I mean, Capiche with a shock dart though, taking down Liana. Pero tinry rin niya mag-curveball pero it's not enough. Kasi nga, nasa harapan na rin talaga yung kalaban niya. Kumbaga, ang kalaban nila is timing. 1v3 mga tropa, Yume is here and you're with the deny. 4-5, Roz is doing it. Kumbaga, para silang chess battle. Cisu, sila naman nanalo. The next round can be Roz. Kumbaga, this is a battle of 50-50. Sobrang 50-50 na to, man.
Balitan. And special din sa mga buy rounds, yun yung mga magaganda dito sa mga strong teams natin. At kapag full buy round kasi nagkakaubusan sila halos, parang 2 lang yung natitira or even 3. There was just 1 round na dumami yung natira para sa Roz, but both ends sa Roz at sa Cisu mukhang close yung mga nagiging panalo nila sa mga rounds.
Yeah. And right now, they're gonna push in. This is the players coming in from Cisu. Trying to catch these players off guard, but how? Relaxodus.
Hindi sasabayan yung drone? No overextension from Relaxodus?
Wala silang idea. Wala siyang idea at all na yung kalaban niya is nasa kanan lang niya.
Amoy mo ng konti. Relaxodus, amoy mo ng konti. Sheena. Yung pinakamalapit sa kanya dito, but there will be no overextensions from any of the teams that we're seeing right now.
Yeah. Pero for the side naman din ngayon ng Cisu, kumbaga waiting game Play for contact. Meron tayong trip for all the way from A. Nakikita na rin ata. Inaatid natin na makita nga nung Cypher cam. Siyempre talaga papasok nga sila dito mga tol. Pero yun na nga. They have the hot hands. Oh no, may trip war pa. Ang gandang trap placements coming in from that Cypher together with the hot hands. Hawak na nga nila yan
They bought so much time.
Yeah dude. They're gonna push in. They have the
Joke's over.
steel guarded nga rin dito mga tol. 9 seconds.
Pero eventually, nandun pa rin. There's the flash going in. Eliana gets the 1. Can they get more? Sa hell, nakakuha kayo sila. Nakatatlo din si Eliana. That's a triple. And yun, makapag-defuse sila because there's only 2 remaining. What a shot. Pero defuse continues. Tinutuloy ba stick? Pero doon, nawabot si Becca. Napakatinding recovery mula sa Cisu. Parang delikado na sila doon, Kuya Bin.
Yun nga, no? I mean, 3Ks after 3Ks after 3Ks. To be honest, you really thought that Roz can actually get that. They have better angles, better positioning. Pero yun nga, nagawan na rin talaga ng paraan nga rin dito ng Cisu. To the fact na hindi pa nila ginagamit at ng steel guarding nga rin dito ni Vice. I mean, napigilan nila. Liana is on its way for them to win that. And yung timing din ni Sheena dito is actually absolutely perfect for them to take down itong ibang tao nga ng Roz.
Magaling talaga Chumempo si Sheena. Sumasabay sa beat, sumasabay sa melody. Katulad ng sinabi mo, Kuya Bill kanina.
Yeah.
Magaling talaga kumanta to no?
Oh. Matik ka. Sheena yan Baka.
And malalaman nilang walang tao dito on this push onto A side, Kuya Bill.
They're gonna push here in A. In terms of utilities, in terms of ultimates, they have a Hunter's Fury for them to stop and delay this aggression. Pero nga na, May still alive, 50 HP remaining right now. Pero nga na, Steel Garden, hawak-hawak na nga na Sheena mga pare. At yun na nga, gagamitin na nga niya para mas madelay rin dito yung push na gagawin dito ng Roz. Yung dalawang tao from heaven, wala sila maglawa dito at all. They have itong deadlock wall a while ago, pero yun nga, it's all up to this one kill na lang na hinahanap nga ni May, and meron na siyang agad ultimation. Relaxidus pushing in, taken down by Craftvision with a 2K, together with a shotgun as well. Minyu, only one man remaining. Pero yun na nga, Yuma is there for them na makabawi. 4-7. So, kahit anong mangyari sa second round, is this gonna be an 8-4 or 7-5? Siyempre, for Cisu, they wanna push that 8-4. Pero nga, for the side naman dito nga ng Roz, siyempre, they want to try and equalize this onto that 7-5 score. Sana makabawi nga sila sa second half for us to see a 7-7.
Well, the first question you have to ask sa ganyan, Kuya Vil, is meron ba silang enough na pera para doon? It seems like that's not gonna be the case. Hindi totally full buy from both the members, Iliana as well as Yor. At natag din agad sila dito. That's gonna be Relaxidus down for the count. Iliana only having to go for the Sheriff. At hindi niya talaga ma-retrieve yung baril na yun whatsoever. This is just gonna be an easier push for Cisu.
Alam mo, yung isang sayang kasi, kailangan makapatay ni Relaxidus dito para nga makapag-Blade Storm siya. Kahit dalawa lang. Pero yun nga, hindi din talaga nangyari. Pero yun, Liana, onto this corner. Double swing onto the side of Cisu. Denied din itong decoy mga tropa. And for the side of Cisu, a flawless, not having any single damage at all na ginawa ng Roz sa Cisu dito kay Sam.
Ganun na nga. Tama ka doon, Justin. Kasi ginamit din nila dito yung Yoru ng napakatindi para ma-reveal kung nasan yung si Minyo. But just to check out the corner. Iliana, of course, hindi natin siya mabiblame dun sa ganun. It's just timing. Talagang tumiming na nung naglalakad siya pa forward. Dun nag-swing yung dalawang members ng Roz. But of course, sa Cisu, I mean, ang pinaka-crucial dito yung first pick-off nila, which was done onto Relaxidus. For I don't know how they were able to do that, how they were able to achieve that, pero that's doon nagsimula talaga para sa Cisu yung round.
Yeah. Pero syempre, I really can't wait what's gonna happen sa mga susunod mga tola. I mean, kasi nga itong mga players ngayon ng Cisu, gigil na sila Mamshi eh. Pero sa Roz naman, of course, they're gonna do everything para lang at least 6-8, kumbaga ganon. Pero yun yung mahirap. Yung pressure is nasa Roz ngayon kahit anong gawin nyo. Meron pa naman sila isang timeout though. Pero meron makabawi nga mamaya. Pero they really have to win this pistol round no matter what.
Wala na. Binigyan na kayo ng ultimatum ni Kuya Bill. Kailangan yung sundin.
Kayo na lang bahala, tol.
Kayo na bahala dyan, mga tol. Ay, ano bang, paano pag above pala? Tol din ba tawag nun?
Hindi.
Diba? Kaya ba guys? Meron din pala. Utol din pala yung kapatid pala, utol din. So, oo nga naman.
Yun din?
Ganun yung narinig ko. Pero kayo mga viewers, correct nyo naman kami. Di ko kasi alam eh.
Igual na lang to.
Alright. On the attackers, parang mas maganda ang... I think mas maganda yung defender side ng Roz over their attacker side. I feel like this comp. So, yun pa isang dagdag sa paproblemahin nila dito. Imagine this Cisu, Vice and Deadlock yung kakaharapin nila. One per side and then retakes courtesy of this Yoro and Omen. Medyo makati yung comp actually on Ascent this time. Ayun, di ba nawala na agad sila?
Pero yun. On to the side naman dito ngayon si Cisu. Sheena, get the first blood. Relax the spray na wala nga dito ngayon. Just apparently
timing?
Kailangan si Relaxidus nga dito. She should pop off. Yun nga yung yun yung isang kumbaga win-con ng Roz nga dito na kailangan talaga niya mag-pop off kasi isa sa pinakamataas na rated player nga ngayon dito nga sa nung Swiss stage nung Game Changers. But at least Wolf, they're gonna push in. And if Cisu can actually stop this, mahirap to sa Roz.
Nakita yung bali yung siko ni Chamber doon. That's already enough intel para sa kanila. Sumusugan na dito yung Roz though. They've taken 2. And Cisu will have to rely on 3 of their members. Si Fanise na lang at yun, mapapatong pa ni May. Grabe. Medyo makatay na dip na pagkatalo dito mula sa Roz on this pistol round.
Right now, itong mga players nga ng Roz, mga tropa, it's just, kumbaga, dito na ngayon sila sa desperation stage eh, di ba? I mean, to the fact na this is the map na pinili nga ng Roz, you really have to win this, no matter what. Pero for the side of Cisu, experience talaga, man. Iba talaga ang dating ng experience kahit anong mangyari. Pero nga Yume, trying to be really aggressive right now. Si Fanise lang pwede nga niya makita dito. All the way to her right side. Pero ang tanong ko talaga, magkikita na nga sila and they will. Sumilip pa si Fanise.
May konting moment doon na parang nagkatitigan muna sila bago na pisil. Nga naman ang gatilyo dito. That's going to be Fanise going down. Tama naman, di ba? Ano ba dapat?
Pinipisil yan tol eh.
Di ba? Ako kasi pinipisil ko yun.
Kinalabit kasi.
Kalabit lang, kalabit. Tama.
Oo.
Hindi kasi mabigat yung outlaw. So medyo, ano mo.
Oo, tama. Hindi pwede kalabit dun eh.
Hindi pwede kalabit lang.
Up! May. Catching one. Oh, yun talaga tol. Mahaba-haba yun. Pero nga, oh no. Nagpaupo siya ng dalawa. And this is gonna be a disaster for everyone who's gonna wait for May. Meron pa isa dito mga tropa. Pero nga, nakakayon ang sagot. Kapipigilan ba niya?
Wow.
And May is on its way to victory.
So, una sa lahat, what a placement of the utils doon. And I think she was already smart enough to identify na may tinamaan na at least one doon. It was already enough for her na mag-swing out at makakuha ng isang kill. And then of course, ito, the patience play. That looks like a play na parang ang nalugi, ang parang delikado pa is yung 4 na members ng Roz, tapos mag-isa lang doon si May. Parang ganun yung naramdaman ko doon eh. We're just so masterful with that one.
Rift Walker's out.
Ooh.
Yun na nga, di ba? I mean, isa lang kasi magaling nga dito ngayon sa side nga ng Cisu is the utility usage. Ang talino nila gumawa nga ng utilities nga rin dito. Pero yun nga, they have the wall, they have the thorns as well. Liana, the delay. Nagsisimula na nga dito mga tol. Pero with this, nung wala na yung wall, they're gonna push it dito no matter what. Waiting patiently. That is Sheena, denied by Minyu. Pero yun nga, May tried to do the impossible once again. Compares all the way from the backsides of the map, mga tropa, all the way from A main. Catching one. This is a 4v2. Lamang pa rin dito yung mga players nga ng Roz. Becca, Diyos ko, nakasilat pa ng isa. Nag-iingay lang siya para magkaroon ng space nga dito si Becca. At yun na nga, nakita na nga yung isa pero yung spike. Hindi ma-plato ng Becca! Wala na flick! Look at that! Men, maganda yung reaction kasi pinapakita nga dito ngayon ng Cisu. At wala silang ka-idea saan ba yung susunod na sisilip mga tropa. At yun na nga, Leana dito makakapitas nga ng isa. Pero relax to this. We're gonna get that instead. 5 to 10. Roz is still alive.
That's the bonus na ipapanalo ngayon ng Roz. But how about that shot coming out from Becca? Makikita natin. I'll start with Liana going for the wall bang. And of course, the shutdown on that one. May natin si Becca. Grabe swing with that stinger. Yan ang the flash camera from Liana. Ito yung maganda ngayon sa Phoenix. Parang pwede mong i-reserve ka panda sa later parts of the round. Yung isa curveball. And now, it's an even game. Even setup, I mean, for the econ ng dalawang teams natin.
Pero medyo hindi ata kasi broken pa rin talaga kasi si Roz nga dito. The fact na ang daming namatay sa kanila, which is apparently 3. At least naubos nga ng Cisu yung economy na meron dito yung Roz, no? But again, for the side of Roz, trying to make the most out of this economy that they have. Maganda rin yung wall placement nga rin dito ngayon ng Cisu, making it a harder time for the side of Roz for them to push in here. And with that, At least alam nila, nagpaparinig pa nga sila na meron pang tao ngayon dito sa A. Cut noise lang mga tropa. Dalawa nagbabantay dito. So Omen nandun lang sa may Jenny, which is a good thing. Para lang at least yung paranoia niya solid papunta nga sa mga kalaban nga nila. At yun ang sinasabi nga natin, paranoia is in play. Sheena catching one. Recon bot mga tol. Meron buhay pa nga si Roz nga rin dito. Pero it's just sa side nga rin nila Menu. Ang ganda rin talaga ng utilities nga nila, pinapakita nga nila dito together with the ulti coming in from May. It's all up to 2. And Menu, nawalan pa ng bala, pero Yume will get that instead. Faniz all the way from up top, wala silang idea. This is a 2v2, 2v1 rather. May, no utilities or whatsoever. I mean, no HP, but 14 seconds. Spike is up, mahirap.
Sobrang hirap dito, Kuya Will. At yung pwesto pa, makikita natin dito. Perfect cross. Oh, and that's a shot. Means 11 points para sa Cisu. And this time, you have to really give it dun sa ating vice player. That's going to be... muna. Siyempre, yung mga ganda siya dun ni Vega. But yeah, Sheena eventually will fall dun kay Cypher, but kay Faniz, but I believe na yung pwesto niya doon, it was actually enough para bumagal yung sa Roz. At actually, siya yung dahilan kung bakit nandun sa heaven yung spike.
Yeah. Alam mo, tol?
Ano yan?
Iba talaga, pa nagkakastayan dalawa. Dami
nangyayari, no? Minsan tayo ang may dahilan, minsan hindi tayo ang dahilan.
Hindi. Pero ngayon kasi hindi kami yung dahilan eh. Alam mo
hindi
yun?
Ngayon, ito guys, talaga di namin ito.
Tol. Alam mo yung kanina, yung kanina, isipin mo tol, hindi kami nag-cast ng isang map, tol.
Ganun lang. Nagkwentuhan lang kami, tsaka tabletop games.
Exactly. Hindi, pwede ko sabihin, nag-TFT nga lang, Valo naman yun.
Pwede.
Riot din naman. Legit man, yung ginawa ko kanina, before tayo mag-cast, before mag-Cisu Roz game, nag-TFT lang ako. From 0 to hero, 3 HP ako, nanalo pa nga ako eh.
Top 1 ka pa? Ibo ko talaga.
Oo, na 3-star ko yung 5 cost.
Funnies! Pero question ko dyan, may mga Valorant agents na ba sa ano?
Wala.
Sa TFT? Cool.
Wala, kasi iba yung lore. Iba yung lore nun. League yun, tol.
Wala eh. Nice try lang.
Tsaka na kung wala.
Nice try lang.
Pwede na nga. That's Joan! Perfect utilities coming in from Cisu once again. The flashes, the recons. Oh no, this is gonna be a disastrous moment coming in from Roz once again. And if ever gonna look at the damage na binigay nga na Roz dito, literally zero. No damage at all except that. But Sheena with a reset right in front of Menu. Match point for Cisu.
That was such a dominant round cabinet from Cisu. Talaga total heartbreaker. Ito yung mabibigo talaga sa momentum, and that's all started with the Yume flash and then the wallbang afterwards. A presence of mind to check yung part na yun ng mapa sa may gitna, and then Sheena with that reset of yung kanyang tutok. And because of that match point, tapos taghirap pa itong Roz.
Yeah, sobrang taghirap nga rin talaga naman nila mga tol. Pero yun nga, with this camera, nakita nga si Yume, pero meron naman siyang dimensional drift however. And yung TP nga niya is still online. But look at this! Confirmed maraming tao. Capricious waiting patiently. Disobeyed na siya ginagawa nga nila, and Leona will get that instead. A minute and 20 seconds mga tol. Super winnable for the side of Cisu. Meron pa, yun nga yung sinasabi nga natin, no? One more for the Steel Garden. And yung dimensional drift is online already. And for the side naman dito ngayon ng Cisu, paano nga nila ito babawiin? And the fact that Neural Theft being activated as well, making it a harder thing. Said nga ng Cisu nga rito kasi alam nila kung nasa ba yung mga kalaban nga nila mga tol. The delay na ginagawa nga ni Sheena single-handedly trying to take down these players one by one. But May, ang ganda nung crossfire nila mga tropa. TV2, Faniz will get it. Steel Garden is online.
At si Panis na lang natitira dito. About 100 HP total. Whereas Becca, kita mo talagang isang angulo nakatingin. The firing squad is there. That's gonna be game 1 para sa Cisu.
Yun na nga, Cisu will get this win once again. And tama yung kumbaga prediksi ni Kuya Phil nga ngayon. Pero sa totoo lang, I really thought it was gonna be longer than usual. Sa totoo lang, like probably closer games. Kasi nga, in terms of positioning, they really have great positioning. Pero sa totoo lang, alam mo sa sila natalo, can be aim duel as well.
Ito, and this will be shown in this scenario. Nakita na only 3 people looking at Sheena, but Sheena still prevails. Eventually falls, pero masyado na maganda yung mga trade-off. And then, yung patience din nababansin ko dito mala sa Cisu, yung timing kung kailan sila lumalabas. Kaya naghihintay ng proper moment to nail those shots that actually allowed Cisu to get this win.
Yeah.
And I agree with you, parang kaya naman ng pwesto tsaka nung mismong comp eh. Talagang yung timing at yung mismong pagtutok na, doon na sila na Eagles.
You know, tila mo, dumikit yung crosshair dun sa ulo, tol. Kumbaga, yun na nga yun, aim duel, doon talaga tayo nakakatalo. I mean, there's a reason kung ba't nakapaglaro na rin sila sa GC. There's a reason kung bakit galing iba sa Stallions, Lyra. Pero for the side naman, dito ngayon, ng Roz, it's just them na natalo nga sila dun sa mapang pinili nga nila ngayon. Pero look at this. Look how close itong first kills.
Yeah.
9 pareho.
99, 150 for Ross. But they just couldn't get to the site para mag-plan. Ang laking bagay din kasi nun, Cisu, you can see 6 out of the 9 post-plans ay naipanalo nila. And remaining 2 losses ng 2 round losses ng Ross ngayon is because of just raw aiming coming out from Cisu. Parang madali talaga sabihin na gano'n. Nakikita natin, the fact na walang naging clutch dito sa game na to kind of tells us how good the winning team is.
Yeah. I mean, Cisu, 1-0 already. Pero don't worry, meron pa naman tayong Haven nga later on. We're gonna get to see what's gonna happen there if Ross can actually tie the series up onto a 1-1. Pero onto these games, solid, sa totoo lang. I mean, kahit di natin napanood yung last game nga ng Falcons, masaya.
Yeah. Well done. Buti na lang ngayon, magandang pinapakita dito ng mga members ng Cisu. Tapos syempre si Faniz. At pati rin naman si Relaxers and si Mino. But I believe na pinaka-reliable dito was the Cypher. 13-5 nga lang for Cisu meant na hindi na nakaangat sa number of kills itong si Faniz.
Yeah. Faniz. 13-5. Sheena. I mean, sa totoo lang, Sheena, talagang super impactful din pinakita ka nila dito. Pero if ever kung hindi si Sheena, itong MVP, it can be made. I mean, look at that 1v5 clutch a while ago.
Exactly. Yun na yung pinaka-dumagok na talaga sa confidence ng Roz. That 1v5 that should have belonged para dito sa Roz, naibigay pa nila. Medyo nakakatilt nga din talaga yun. And think on nobody is safe sa mga ganong moments. But Phil, that's just game number 1 of this best of 3 series.
Pero yun nga, no, I mean, don't worry, because later on, meron pa naman tayong Haven. Pero sana pumunta tayo sa game number 3 kasi syempre, diba, yun ang isa sa pinakamagandang mga games, of course, na talagang game 3, OT, pwede nga talaga. Pero yun nga, Hinshal was gonna head on to a very, very short break. And right after that, it's gonna be the game number 2 of Cisu versus Roz GC. Once again, you're still watching Valorant Game Changer Southeast Asia Split 2. We are casters, Villain Wolf. Do dilubyo mga tol! We'll give you right back.
Nesta casa não tem porta nem morada, as janelas são fechadas, guardam tudo o que restou. Mandei o recado à lua que agora é só tua, mas ela não chegou. Dizia que passarinho que não queria andar sozinho neste céu que se fechou. Nesta casa não tem porta nem morada, as janelas são fechadas, guardam tudo o que restou. Só quero encontrar o meu destino, sem saber bem o caminho de quem por aqui passou. Alvorada que chegou, alvorada que mudou, alvorada que chegou, alvorada que ficou.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? We are back, mga tol. Hindi ko alam kung ba't ako lang mag-isa dito, pero yun na nga. What's up? Solo cast malala! Hindi na bago to na si Kuya Bill ay nagsa-solo cast. Screenshot ko lang to. Ayun, solo cast na naman malala, mga tol. Iniwan na naman ako ni Wolf. Hindi ko alam kung bakit. Hindi ko alam kung nasan si Wolf, pero ang importante, handa na tayo. Oras na para sa ating second map. ng second series. Wolf! Nasaan ka ba? Iniwan mo na naman si Kuya Bill. It's gonna be Cisu versus Roz again. Dito nga sa Haven. We've seen that already. Really can't wait what's gonna happen there. Kasi nga syempre, nasa kamay ng Roz GC kung paano nga talaga nila gagawan ng paraan ito. Pero, moving forward, ang tanong kung nandito na si Kuya Wolf. Wala pa rin mga tol. Wala pa rin si Kuya Wolf mga pare. Sobrang sad lang din talaga kasi nga iniwan na naman ako ni Wolf pero okay lang yan. And pagdating naman dito nga sa next map natin, once again, Cisu ang pumili ng mapa na to. Of course, if ever gonna pick one map, syempre, it should be the map na talagang sobrang alam nyo na kayo yung mananalo nga dito ngayon. Pero yun nga, first map natin, Ascent, ang pumili nun is Roz GC, and we've seen that na talaga hindi talaga na nakayanan na manalo dun nga sa Cisu. But meanwhile, for the side naman dito ngayon ng Haven, it is Cisu na talagang makakakuha nga dito. Defender side, syempre dito ang Cisu mga pare. But again, for the side ulit ng mga for the side ulit ng mga tropa nga natin dito sa Cisu and Roz GC, is really up to them kung paano nga nila mapapasok nga onto a game number 3. Pero yun nga, are we gonna go to Lotus? Kasi ganito lang din yun, man. If ever we're gonna check out kung ano ba yung meron nga sa ating map ban and map picks, of course. Kumbaga, it's basically the same thing na nangyari dun sa
we're back.
Game 1 natin.
Ay, ang aking CCC na lang, Kuya Bill.
Wala kang mic, Wolf.
Wala pa rin.
Wala kang mic, Wolf.
Okay lang, imaginein mo na lang na nagsasalita
Ay, wala kang mic. Huwag ka na magsalita. Wala kang mic. Wala akong marinig sa'yo, tol. Kung ako sa'yo, huwag ka na magsalita para hindi magtama yung boses natin, tol.
Okay. Ayan.
Ayan nata. Tapos, okay na. Okay na.
Men, may ano talaga, kailangan nating magpatawas. Hindi ko alam ang anong nangyayari sa araw na ito. Ang daming mga difficulty. Kailangan natin magpatawas. Magtawag ka na dyan ng mga shaman, Kuya Bill.
Ewan ko ba? Ewan ko ba, tol?
Hindi ko... Ano ang meron ngayong araw na to? June 23, 2026, sino ang may birthday ngayon? Di ko alam kung sino, pero may something.
Hindi ko na alam.
Hindi mo alam kung bakit hindi ko
sa araw na to?
May mali. Kailangan natin magpatawas, pumunta tayo sa bundok ng Tralala at mag-alay ng mga dapat i-alay natin dyan dahil may mga kakaibang mga pangyayari. Mga nangyayari ngayon sa ating mga tech difficulties.
Oo. Ito tala.
Sige, ano yan?
Merong dahilan kung bakit hindi tayo pinagsasama, tol.
Oo nga, no?
Diba?
Ito ba yun? Ito na ba lahat ng karma natin? Sa lahat ng mga na-invitaw nating mga borderline na bagay, ito na ata ang karma, mga kaibigan. Shoutout sa mga viewers, sana okay lang kayo dyan kasi promise, ginagawa namin, hindi naman namin sinasadya to eh. Nangyayari na lang eh. Sige mo nawalan ka ng mic. Nawalan ka ng mic out of nowhere.
Ayun nga eh. Nagulat ako, bigla ka nawalan ng mic, nagsasalita ka, di ko na alam, tol. Shoutouts nga pala sa akin, Bessie. Oy, eto, alam mo ba kasi yung shoutout ko?
Sino yan?
Si Ate Robby.
Ay!
Kilala mo ba si Ate
Robby? Oo naman. Idol ko yan. Isa na siyang ganap na Aleman.
Home sim. Kahapon nga, bumibili siya ng mga merienda eh. Mga snacks ba? Ganun.
Oo. Grabe, no?
May siomay pala sa Germany.
Tsaka may Paris dyan, ha?
Hindi ko alam.
Baka may
overload pa yun.
Overload? Baka may pares overload dyan, Ate Robby. Ba ano mo naman, pasalubungan mo naman kami. Shoutout kay, kay Taylor, ang idol ng lahat at na
alam
grabe na talaga.
Well,
ano yan, boss?
Alam ko na yung apelido na Sheena.
Ano?
Vito.
Sheena Vito.
Parang ano lang yan din naman. Parang
Italian no? Italian.
Sheena Vito. Alam mo yung apelido ni Jollibee?
Ano?
Alam mo ano? E. Rodriguez.
May middle name. May middle initial. Jollibee E. Rodriguez. Tama eh.
Kaya tayo nagkakaroon ng problema. The only country.
Napakalal. Shoutout sa'yo, Sheena Vito. Yung pala apelido mo. Masa-search ka na sa FB.
First name Bini, second name Sheena, last name Vito. Game! Pisahan na natin to. Baka na pa mangyari.
Tara.
Sa Cisu, tapusin na lang.
Tara na, makarami.
Simtol. Game!
Cisu. Okay, tama to. Ito yung mga maganda gawin. Out ka muna after ng info. Wait for your teammates na mag-go. Super duper flank naman to. Apat yung mag-flank. Kuya Bill.
Wala eh. Mainit na to eh. Diba? Ba't isa lang? Apat nga yung nasa isip nga nila mga tropa. Pero syempre, ang gagawin dito ng mga players nga ng Roz, yun lang din.
Apat din.
Iikot din sila all the way from heaven. This is gonna be really hard to pull it off. Sobrang hirap nito na hindi nila sinecure yung buong site, Wolf.
Mali ata yun,
sir. Sa loob ng site.
Mali ata yun, sir. Tapos inakit pala nila. Alam nilang may Sova na nagsimula na infoan sila. And they're banking on the fact. Slow pick pa yung paakit. Luging-lugi talaga, no? Tingin ko itong kabilang Sova. Lugi talaga siya si menu. There's no world na lalamang siya ng battle doon. At iniwan nila parang yun talaga maling decision. Mali talaga, tol. Pero okay lang yan para sa Cisu, syempre.
Ewan ko, tol. Ay, no.
Shoutout sa'yo, alay sa terror. Yun lang. Dunk.
Dunk
lang ba?
Dunk is yun. Hindi ko alam, tol.
Hindi ko alam. Hindi ko sa taga doon.
Taga-Marikina ako, tol. Mapaalala ko lang sa'yo. Kaya nga, Sheena. Catching one. Pero nga, nakapisyos as well. Nakabawi pa siya ng isa nga dito. Trying to set up this harbor smoke. And that's gonna be really scary for them to pull it off to the fact na isang dito natitira. Panis on a 1v4. Right click will connect. Meron pa tao nga sa likod, pero there's gonna be the wraparound coming in from Cisu. 2-0 already nga sa mapa, pinili nila.
Medyo ang sakit sa mental nung nangyari nung first game. Ito mo, you can see na pare-pare sila ng tinitignan. Had it not been for some of the missed shots mula kay Sheena, pwede pa silang maubos doon. Yung funny is almost getting more. Kaso namabusan din siya ng bala. Yun lang din problema. Kahit mag-swing shot patalikod, wala. Lugi talaga. And
wala na talaga.
To be fair, dahil sa mga plant naman na nagawa dito ng Roz na first pistol, first round, makapag full buy naman sila dito sa mapunta sa kanilang bonus. So at least that's going good for them sa ngayon. Pero nung previous game natin, tandaan, the bonus also was in favor of Cisu. So tingnan natin kung magkakaroon ng pagkakaiba dito sa Haven.
Yeah. And with this, mga pare, we're gonna get to see itong buy round din ng Roz nga ngayon, no? Tech pause. Shisha
balls. Yan talaga.
Ito, labas na kami dito, ha? Wala kaming kaalam-alam dito, boy. Tapos nga pa sa mga nanonood dyan, live on
Shoutout
stream
sa
sa
inyo,
Twitch, sa TikTok, FB, YouTube. Saan pa ba?
Sa ibang broadcast, sa English broadcast. Yan.
Shoutout namin kayo dyan. Ano ba yung candy kinakain ko? Alam mo ano?
Ano yan, sir?
Himalaya Vajomba.
Yung maalat na solid yun eh. Galing ba yung SG?
Hindi. Meron dito sa mga suki ng tindahan.
Meron ba?
Yung pag kinain mo yung maroon, yung pula, siya? Lasang RB. Literally, lasang RB. Parang 1:1. Alam mo yung RB?
Hindi ko po alam yung RB.
It gives you
talaga?
Yung legit,
root
hindi
beer?
RB pero.
Root beer ba
Hindi
yun?
yun.
Yung
Red.
Okay.
Red
Wala,
Bull.
sorry. Alam ko lang kasi mga Monami. Dynamite. Yun na kasi yung na-afford ko nun eh. Yung kabataan ko.
Monami. Ang tanda mo, tol. Seryoso.
Pero na-gets mo. Yung mga shoutout sa mga napakanta dyan. Shoutout sa inyo.
Ang tanda nun, man. Grabe.
Sa true.
2001 pa yun.
Grabe, 1-year-old lang ako nun. Ano mo ba yun, Will? Year of the Dragon kasi ko eh. 2000.
Monami, you make me so happy.
What a throwback.
Ano magagawa ko, tol? Tech post. Wala akong magagawa dito, tech post, tol. Pag-usapan lang natin yung mga bagay-bagay na sa mga nangyayari sa Pilipinas ngayon. Mag-ingat kayo.
Ingat, grabe ko. Ang dami ng mga kaibang mga nangyari ngayon. Sa South, di ba, sa may Davao ba yun? Or was it...
Meron pa.
Cotabato ba yun?
General Trias, Cavite.
Sa South of Luzon, di ba? Ingat po lahat. At bantayan din po natin ng hindi lang yung physical health, pati yung mental health nating mga lalo na sa mga pamilya natin. Grabe. Yung lahat ng yan masasolve na, hindi naman masasolve, pero makakatulong kahit kamustahin nyo lang. Sabi nga ng idol ko si Shinbu, kamustahin mo naman one for a night. Kamustahin mo ang sarili mo. Baka hindi na ikaw yan.
Wow.
Diba?
Grabe ka naman, Mr. Ponferrada.
Oo. Shoutout sa'yo, Mr. Ponferrada. Yun na yan.
Sarap.
Tip ko dito sa natin, pwede kasi mag-break eh.
Sarap to.
Ito lang eh. Guys, pasensya na kayo kasi alam mo, kinasabi ko sa inyo, sa mga Pilipino tayo dito, hindi kasi mga Pinoy ang mga nag-handle sa amin. Tingin ko ay nahihiya sila na sabihin sa amin kung ano yung mga nangyayari. So, ito kami, waiting game lang kami ngayon. Waiting game lang kami ngayon, guys. As in. So, hindi na wala kaming control.
Ginagawa din naman nila lahat.
Tama, amen. Tama yan, amen. May mali lang talaga sa araw. May something sa araw na ito, mga kaibigan. June 23. There's something wrong.
Yeah.
This what it is. Uy,
yung mag-start tayo, tol.
Pwede pala.
Okay. Let's go, my idolo.
Ay, shout out sa inyo mga ay. Salamat sa panonood.
We're gonna go here and see, mga pare. Ang tunay na bang-bang ay may silong, mga tol.
Silong. Mapagplat. Sa ngayon habang inuubos pa ni Kuya Bilangan niyang candy ay nagsimula na agad dito ang Roz sa kanilang atake. Again, bonus on their end. And you can see that Cisu are really taking their time waiting for them na mapag-group up at mawala din yung mga smokes. Paranoia ay nakahanda mula sa attackers. So, ano na rin si May. Nakahanda na rin yun na nga, binitaw na. And of course, meron na rin pag-gold smasher. Pero si Relaxodus ay magliligtas na sa mga mollies na yun. Eventually, mga gun down. But there's just too much firepower.
Yep.
Very quick and very decisive. Roz takes the round number 3 ng second half. First half.
Pero kung napapansin mo no? Medyo matagal din no? Medyo matagal silang nag-push doon, no? Sa totoo lang, right? Kasi it took them like what? A lot of seconds before nga sila mag-execute din sa totoo lang. I mean, gets naman natin yung mangyayari. Down sila in terms of firepower kasi nga bonus nila yun. Pero at least that's a good bonus kasi nga nakapita sila ng isa. That's good already. Pero yun nga. Hindi po pantay yung ano.
Ooh!
Sheena. Catching
what
one.
A shot. You may actually nagano sila dito, operator. Of course, that's a waylay naman. So, valid na handler naman yan. But, this is just round number 4. They're already committing with the operators ang ngayon ito. Si Silip. At mukhang makakawal. Minus one yung nongo. What a shot. Relax naman on the other side. Gets one. Actually dodges yung operator shot. Pero makakadalawa muna dito si Yume. Kaya niya mag-ingat. Ano ult?
Ito na. Just back, that's relaxing. There's waiting patiently on the backside of the game. Not gonna get that kill. There's a 2v1 menu. And actually win this. Pero saan siya nakatingin dun lang sa may kanan. Pero this is actually super winnable for the side of menu. Hawak niya yung spike right now. 40 seconds in. Pwede ba siyang mag-cut noise all the way back to C? Pero yun nga, binabasa ni Becca kung saan papunta yung mga kalaban niya. And that's gonna be really scary for sure. Kasi nga si Becca, nasa A na. Pero si Minyu, nandito na rin siya. At yun na nga, mauunahan pa rin na nga ata. Yung recon, hindi na nga siya nakita. 6 bullets remaining. And that is the kill! Last bullet were to take down the Minyu.
Grabe, napaka-close ng bakbakan na yun. The denial of the operator yung maganda kasi although nakadalawa dun yung ating waylay, pero hindi nila chinek yung hard left nila when entering from garage to C. And that because of that, napunish sila ng Roz. And they also denied that operator. Napakalaking investment na wala. So after this gun round, parang sila pa yung lugi when it comes to the amount of economy na meron sila. And also, yung nakita natin clutch coming out from Becca, sobrang close. Sabi mo nga, di ba, one last bullet. Hindi niya afford na makapag-reload dahil maririnig siya.
Yun nga.
Dome set.
Pero ngayon,
Drowning sight.
medyo delegates din talaga to the fact na meron din pera dito yung mga players nga ng Roz. Kumbaga, this is actually the super duper official na buy na rin dito, kumbaga. Ito din yun eh. Mainit na sila eh. Pero right now, onto the games nga na ginagawa nga dito ngayon ng Roz, they have to win this no matter what.
Important one. Round to win. You may actually napakinang na niya yung kanyang Champions Vandals ngayon 2021. Gets another one. After that, makadalaw pa dito. Transferring. Napakagandang movements coming up from Yume. Gets the third. Hindi siya nakikita. Malaninja siya dito, Kuya Bill. Eventually, naspatan na siya dito at masya-shutdown ni Vanice. That will mean 2v2. May with the judge. Grabe yung pinakita doon ni Yume. Sobrang tagal bago siya na-shutdown.
Yun ang kailangan dito ngayon na Cisu. Walang pera ngayon ng Roz though. Kumbaga, pero if ever gonna look at the utilities and ultimates na meron ngayon, yung mga players nga ng Roz, everyone is up, man. And it's up to them if ever they're gonna like use it na all together, probably just one by one for them just to go in side to side. Pero to be honest, if ever natalo dito ang Roz, wala silang choice kundi mag-timeout. They have to do a timeout here. If natalo dito ang Roz.
Flooding vision.
Sa eco daw, pero may magandang panimula agad doon. Relaxodus with that takedown gamit ang Blade Storm. And looking to contain itong mga members ng Cisu sa A. Yume, parang may split second na gusto niyang pumunta doon sa magkompleto ng lurk, but siguro nung nalaman niya mayroong Cypher potential na ulti, nag-out na lang din siya. Oh, capricious. Actually, letting go of that angle. Most opportune time, makakuha ng dalawa. With a headshot to the Vandal, close distance May, nakaramdam. Meron isa, makakuha siya ng kill. Pero, Faniz, enough distance to cover herself away from the judge, and the sheriff will get the advantage within that. Capricious, yung ikatlong kill dyan is a wallbang, and now she will get another one. Now Yume to take that one. 5-1 in favor of Cisu after a very close eco para sa Roz.
Yun nga, Roz, though, they have the firepower right now. Ang tulong talaga mag-timeout sila or probably not. Pero yun nga, no? I mean, with this entry, maganda yung reaction na pinakita ka ni Capricious nga rin dito. At least, take it down itong Jet na pwedeng mag-open rin talaga ng space for themselves. Pero with that Wolf, at least, yun nga, the timeout from Roz.
Yeah. And ang maganda dito, after the timeout, they have a lot of good ults to use. Liana, meron siyang run it back. There's Minyu with the Hunter's Fury for coverage. Kung sakaling mag-decide silang umatake na agad, take out the important corners. Whereas itong Cisu, they will have to wait for another or para Sheena as well as Becca. So this might be enough to catch Roz off guard. They just have to be careful around Yume. Dapat hindi maka-2K itong Waylay. And if that will be the scenario for Roz, maybe they'll get their second points around number 7.
Ano kaya pinag-uusapan nila, ano? Paano nga nila gagawin ng paraan to in order for them to win this?
Kayan, pre. Atin to, pre.
Yun na nga eh. Natalo sila. They tried na gamitin nga rin syempre yung Blade Storm nga rin dito na Relaxodus, pero with no avail. Together with the neural theft din na meron nga si Faniz, pero at the end of the day, it's just they have the superior firepower na meron nga din dito ngayon Cisu.
Here.
Go. Do have the ult as we've mentioned. Mukhang gitna yung gusto nilang targetin dito, Kuya Vil. On the other side, there's also a Hunter's Fury. Ang aggressive ni Capricious dito. And look at yours positioning. Very hard to counter. Capricious hindi yata maganda mag-decide. Pero pag nakita siya ng isang sapatos lang, kahit konting-konti lang.
Yeah.
Staring down. Isang pader lang ang naghihiwalay sa dalawang ito.
Yeah.
At hindi siya yata nakikita ng spy cam.
Pag gumalaw si Capricious, there's a chance na baka makita na si Yor because of the angle. Pero yun na nga, meron muna isang tao dito mga tropa. And that is Liana. Oh no! Walang nakatingin. Hindi po talaga muna niya bidrel kasi nga na curveball siya. Pero good reaction coming in from Liana. At least one curveball equals one kill. A kill is a kill.
Kill. A very important kill. There's Hunter's Fury. And may kita itong sa Sheena. Sakali mag-pop. Okay, there's the ult. Likod, hindi niya na-check. Oh no, hindi niya check yung likod. Katulad nangyari sa kanila kanina. Tatlo na patama dito ni Yume. Including that run it back. And again, magkaka-out siya. If she does get another, susugurin niya dito. Alam niya, narinig nila. Mayroon dito sa Cypher Cage. Gets out of the refract. Now, ikaw si Liana. No, Liana will be shut down. Actually, Faniz now with just 18 HP siya matitira. Ganun lang din kabilis. Classic!
Yeah.
With the dash and makakuha nila yung 6 point. What a disaster for Roz.
Yeah, I mean, faster round nga na ginagawa rin dito ngayon ng mga players nga ng Roz. Pero it's really not turning on their favor. I mean, they tried to use all their utilities pero it's just mahirap na rin naman talaga, no? Lalo na yung run it back na yun, that could have been a different story. To the fact, nagaling nga sila sa timeout. Pero with this, Minyu, meron pa siyang Hunter's Fury. One more pa para sa veto ult nga natin later on. But now, Yume, with this outlaw, walang tao dito sa C. And everyone probably gonna go here in garage. Pwedeng garage to C. Pwede din sila mag-B. Pero, if ever gonna check out as well, yung positioning dito ng Cisu, they're super deep. And this is a good thing for them to pull this off. To the fact na wala silang ka-idea talagang nire-wrap around sila ng mga kalaban na nga nila. Pero yun na nga mga tropa. Dire-diretso na Paranoid. Not gonna catch anyone right now. Sheena catching one. They have the verticality. Pero itong smoke nga muna. Gonna give them a hard time dealing with this para hindi nila alam kung saan pupunta yung mga kalaban nga nila ngayon. They have no choice at all. Kung hindi, mag-rotate away. And ang sadly, namatay pa si Relaxodus.
Exactly, which is a way for them to enter the sites easier. Faniz does not know kung gano'n. Karami kalaban, May. What a pick-off. Actually gets the timing para din mag-pop no kanyang smoke. Spike was taken actually Faniz. Nakakita ng isang ng baril. But actually will still lose them. That swing! Naku mga katalopa! Buti na nawala ng bala doon. Eliana will take that one. But from the back, nakita natin si Sheena. Again, not favoring yung timing dito para sa Roz on their entries. They are now down 6.7 to 1. Pabor dito sa season. Just the timing is just impeccable. You can see this swing. Naubusan lang talaga ng baril.
Yeah. Pero on to these games. Sa side naman dito ngayon ng Roz, they have the firepower ulit. They have to win this no matter what. Kumbaga, desperation wins ito, man. Kailangan nila to. And then yun na nga, no, for the side of Cisu, they're winning their games without any using it ultimates kahit isa. Pero inaantay lang din ng Cisu dito na magkaroon nga sila ng perfect opportunity, and with this opportunity, ito rin yung perfect talaga. They have the convergence path, they have the veto ult, Hunter's Fury together with the Harbor ult. So, with this, great pick off coming in from Liana. At least si Yumin ay nawala nga dito ngayon. Pero aside din naman dito ng Roz, at least they're winning their most important kills. And yun yung kailangan nga nila, pero yun nga, malilikuran pa dito ng si Faniz, mga tropa. Hunter's Fury is here. Is she gonna catch one? Kahit isa, wala. Pero yun na nga. On to the game sa ngayon dito ngayon ng ginagawa nga ni Harbor. The delays are actually working single-handedly, trying to stop the aggression of Roz. Even using this from the shadows all the way here in C. Wala silang idea at all, pero yun nga lang, Sheena is here. She's inside. Oh no.
Pero fake doon. Waiting for his team is now. Boy, the timing! Nakatalikod siya doon. Sheena taken out. 3 versus 4. Liana actually sees another one. This will mean na pwede maging 2 versus 3 ang scenario. Malayo mga tropa, but there's the ult. Reckoning. Kakasa na. Capricious down. And actually nauubusan na ng resources dito mga members ng Cisu. Parang masasayang yung paggamit nila ng ult. The last was actually spamming agad yung mga attacks na yun. But that will not be enough. Deny ang defuse. 1 HP left. Relax to take him out. Her out. Ikalawang puntos ng Roz. And that's because of the TP mula sa Omen.
Yeah, you know what? That's actually really scary kasi na-half yung spike eh. Pero yun yung ginawa ka ng ng Roz. That's actually really smart. I mean, pinul nila yung mga ibang players nga rin dito ngayon na Cisu to go kung saan sila nagpo-push, which is apparently A. Pero nawala sa isip nila na si May merong from the shadows. At napapansin nga natin ngayon is, speaking of Sheena, is hindi talaga siya nag-full commit na sa A eh. Kasi meron naman siyang
nakita yung dulo ng baril. Nakita yung dulo ng baril.
Masyado mahaba.
Masyado mahaba.
Sayang.
Din. That back-to-back aggressive na pwesto dito kay Capricious, actually getting punished by Roz. At ngayon, nararamdaman na natin after the timeout, Roz are finally finding steam.
4v5. Tatlong ult pa rin ng online dito nga sa Cisu ngayon. They're gonna go here and see right now, Sheena. All the utilities nga na meron siya. Nag-line up sana yung tatlo pero with no avail. May isa lang yung nahuli nga nila ngayon dito. 2v4 mga tropa. At least for the side of Roz, they're finding their perfect picture para nga makabawi nga sila dito pa unti-unti. And the clock is ticking already. They're gonna push it no matter what. Si Yume, pwede siya mag-save nga dito. They have a lots of rounds to lose dito, Wolf.
Yeah. Can save for now itong operator as well as this Vandal. And it seems like the C take is what is giving a lot of wins dito para sa Roz na lansagutin na ngayon ng Cisu. Yor has been phenomenal the past few rounds. Nagiging dahilan din sa pagkakapanalo dito ng Roz with just the sheer amount of information na nakukuha niya. Which is, ito yung naging problema nila kanina. But we'll see. 7-3. We are heading to round number 11. Dalawa na natitira sa ating first half. At Operator and Vandal. Some commitments here coming out from Cisu.
Ayun, no? Ang ganda ng lineup na ginawa nga doon ng Roz. Pero for Cisu, nahuli na nga sila dito isa-isa. But, as you can see, naririnig ko na naman yung boys ko sa mic ni Wolf. Pero it is what it is. Sorry. Ayun, nawala na nga. Pero, on to these games right now.
Right here.
For the side of Roz, they have to win this, but how?
Rounding sight.
Slow approach lang ginagawa ngayon dito nga ng Roz because it is working. If ever one shot is working, let's try. If ever mag-work right, if ever hindi na, let's try to switch it up a little bit. Cisu, May, with that reflex, to take down Liana. At what a nice shot na pinakita nga din dito ngayon ni May. And now, it can be A, it can be B. There's a battle of contacts. Pero maganda yung position nga dito ngayon sa side nga ng Cisu kasi they're kinda deep into the site. But pushing here in A. All you have to do is wait. Nararamdaman ngayon ng Cisu talagang pwede pa putungan sa kanila yung mga laban, mga tropa. Pero yun na nga, may ulti pa naman dito ngayon si Wele. They can actually cut the noise for them to go here and B instead. Ito yung oras na talagang
30 seconds.
if ever nahihirapan nga kayo, nakalaban nga ito, just try to take them off one by one. Maybe it's gonna work, maybe it's not. But if ever naman talagang sisilipin natin si Faniz, she's super deep. Pasok nga rin dito, pero it's just made tao sa likod niya. Oh no!
Oh, the timing.
Nagkasalisigang!
At ang malapit pa dito.
Si Sheena sana makakita ng Wolf pero sayang hindi nahuli.
At dahil doon, nakapag-ulti pa itong si Cypher. Gets the info kay Sheena. At alam na dalawa manggagaling dito. They do have the ult dito kay Sheena. Not sure if still usable sa ngayon. What a swing! Relax to take one. And then 1v1 with the great one. Kalma lang si Relaxidus. 4K para sa kanya. And that will be the fourth point din para sa Roz.
Yeah.
Last round before
Na-timingan na sila ng Roz nga dito. Which is a good thing. Yeah. Yun nga, no? I mean, kasi tinitignan natin kanina si Vito. Nag-aantay lang siya, man. Steady lang din talaga. Pero it's just, of course, you will never know kung kailan din talaga mag-swing nga yung kalaban mo. Sa atin kasi nakikita nga natin. Pero if ever nag-antay kayo ng kahit ilang segundo lang, maybe that could have been a different story for sure. Sa side nga din ng Cisu. Kasi ma-force out siya to do a 3v1. But
that's right.
This, they're gonna use all their ultimates. They have to use all their ultimates right now. Relaxing is gonna take down Becca. Wala na ditong harbor mga tropa, pero meron pa naman silang isang smoke dito, which is a good thing. From the shadows, being activated all the way here. Capricious will catch one.
No way. No way.
Down 3. OMG, nagawan pa rin nilang paraan na pusuan ba yung convergence path. Boss, online ba? Sheena, waiting patiently. Liana has to walk away. At makasama dito si Faniz.
Wow.
Panalo na. Natalo pa.
Panalo pa. That's because of Capricious and Kate talaga na pagod dito sa C-Wars. Main to take out the Faniz. They're even committing yung mga ultimates na meron sila dito just to scout out where Faniz could be. And, si Iliana left alone, May. Hindi rin siya makatagos dito. Nakatingin din si May. She will have to decide saan na ba. Ayun na. Nakita na yung ulo niya.
Yeah.
Grabe. What a dominant one. It's Capricious. Si Capricious talaga naging dahilan kung ba't nangyari yun.
Yeah. Yun nga, no? I mean, Guardian lang yung gamit nga nila dito. Hindi naman talaga sila up in terms of economy. Pero if ever gonna check out Capricious nga, gonna take down 3. That is beautiful. Na ginawa nga na dito for them na makita nga yung 8-4. Pero once again, Wolf, itong round na to, sa side ng Roz, they have to win this. Pero syempre, it's gonna be really difficult for you to pull it off to the fact na meron kayong dalawang controller. Ang hirap nito, men. Pero yun nga, they have to rely kay Yume to push in, and they have to rely as well kay Capricious, the own initiator dito. Pero it's fine. I mean, ang maganda rito, kasi ang Vito kasi, yes, Sentinel siya, pero he is considered as an initiator as well because of his ults. I mean, because of his utilities.
Oh, utility. Hindi siya yung hard na initiator na may flash, talaga makakapasok kayo dun into the site. But, pang-disrupt. We can see the Harbor plus the Omen sa kaya yung combo na yan na napakarami talagang pwedeng ilapag ng mga smoke at hindi gumagalaw yung mga segundo dito. Feeling nakakaramdam. Ayun na. Gumalaw na. Medyo kinabahan ako. Here we go. Tingin ko naman yung isang advantage nila kung hindi man about dun sa pagkuha ng mga proper na flashes na talagang matagal at makatis, yung kanilang post plant is difficult to break through because of all the smokes available. Of course, that's gonna be dependent on how paano i-keep ni Becca yung sarili niya na buhay na matagal-tagal dito. Cove, of course, very useful as the attackers on a defensive type. So, kung wala man sila nung offense with the flashes and whatnot, at least they can make up for it with some sort of defense habang nag-flash na with the presence of the Harbor.
Yeah. And with this, Yume is inside already. Ito mga ibang players nga ng Cisu nandito na rin mga tropa, pero ang tanong talaga ma-retake ba to ng Roz? Kumbaga, ang ginagawa na dito ni Yume, secure this entry and has to walk away. Pwede na nang gawin ngayon. They have to take the space, but how? Leana catching one. That is a beautiful paranoia from your.
Grabe.
Ang ganda ng paranoia na yun, Wolf.
And the patience with it as well. Parang inintay talaga yung tamang moment. Actually, nakakasana rin naman yung para dun sa side ng Cisu. Pero madami kasi tinamaan si Yor. Presence of mind to utilize that. At biglang naging sobrang linis pa. That's 5 points para dito sa Roz in game number 2.
Ganda. Iba. Ready. Ito yung maganda, tol. Dikit yung
palag.
Oo.
I agree. Ganda ng pinakita dito ng Roz. We'll see. They will have the advantage, especially on the defensive side. No, parang sarap talaga na nanalo ka ng pistol kasi easy outlaw can really choose your position ng madali. Punish na opponents na walang extra shields pa. So,
but right now, Cisu, medyo halos lahat sila kumbaga parang ano lang, no? Panaglaro, parang sobrang safe to the fact na if ever they're gonna go here in A, we can actually retake this. Kaya pa rin naman. Pero alam mo ng Cisu na maganda yung util play na meron ngayon ang Roz. Pero right now, Yume, is she gonna push or probably makakapatas pa siya isa dito? Pero yun nga, Minyu will get that instead. Shock dart, may matatamaan dito for sure. And that is May, together with Becca. Hot Hands is ready as well. Balitlan ng barel kasi kailangan nga nila makapitas nga rin dito. Mainit na clean up crew to kasi takbo nakatingin nga sa'yo at yun na nga. Paranoia will face this players. Make that a 3v1. That could have been a side ng Roz nga manalo nga dito, but a quick turnaround of events. Nahuli pa ng Cisu yung mga papasok dito all the way from spawn.
And
what just happened, man?
Numbers advantage. Nakita natin doon sa tatlo from Swell. And of course, na paranoia na sobrang lapit na you wouldn't really be able to dodge or para maka-react in time kasi sobrang lapit na sa'yo. Animation, lugi ka pagpasok mo. Parang the way that Cisu read through that was perfect. And imagine may tatlong classic na nakatutok sa'yo kahit anong mangyari, lugi ka doon. Hindi ka yata makaka-react talaga. So, what a well-designed play mula dito sa Cisu at naka-recover sila. That's an eco-round win. A thrifty win. Game 2. Round 2, I mean. Dito sa ating second half, sobrang laking bagay nun. Actually. Especially economy-wise.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good thing already na talagang nakakaisa nga sila ng mga galawan nga. Niisahan nila ang Roz din dito. Pero sa side din naman ngayon, Cisu has to make the most out of this economies that they have. Spectre yung iba, Vandal naman and a Guardian. However, for the side of Roz, yun lang din ang problema nga nila ekonomiya. And syempre, to the fact na wala kayong pera, the least that you can do is just deny the economy of Cisu.
So naman, so nakita rin ng balikat doon. The timing was not good for him. Ito na yung mga delikado mga smoke. Makating mga smoke setup dito coming out from the harbor, able to plant now. And anti-lurk na lang ang titignan. Sheena is here, ready.
Makakadalawa to. Tignan natin kung kaya ba. And ayun na nga, Sheena waiting patiently. Pwede siya lumabas nga rin dito. At least push and pull lang, pero hindi niya alam kung sinong babarilin mga tol. Napakadami nag-aantay nga sa kanya. Libreng Vandal naman para dito nga ngayon sa side nga ng Roz. Pero yun nga lang, that is May and Becca. Gonna catch these players off guard. Liana gonna push in. This is a curveball. Will connect onto one. Saturate as well. It could have been a different scenario. Kung talaga maisahan nga nila to. This could have been a win for the side of Roz. Look at that 1v1. Nag-push. Nawala ng bala. Nawala ng barrel. And relax it as well. Get that instead. But the problem, it's the time. It's not in their favor.
Ang ganda nung idea talaga doon na mag-connect sila from garage, tas may mga nag-go all the way from long A. Hindi mo talaga i-expect yan. That's why eventually si Sheena na-overwhelmed dun sa may gitna. But you can see the nifty usage nung wall na yon coming out from harbor. And then, yung pag-buy time nga naman dito ni Yume. Imbis na i-contest mo yun ng dire-diretso, talaga nakipaglaro muna siya dito. That was enough time para sa kanila. Now there will be another timeout for Roz. And that was so crucial. Parang okay na sana yung nakakita natin na nananalo na dito. Nakakakuha na ng pick-offs yung Roz. But Cisu still secures their 10th point sa ating laban. 10-5 ang ating score mga kaibigan. Cisu on top. And I believe na may enough naman silang pera dito to buy in this round.
Yeah. Timeout being used by Roz. Their last timeout. So, it is what it is for them. Nasaan din talaga mabawian nga nila. Whew. They have the run it back.
Whew. Run it back for Intel, I guess. Eliana started this round ng mga first three na parang nandito sa mga ibabata agad. Hindi pa makanap tayo yung opening, but now it's second fragger for Roz. They will have to look for more though. More options para makakuha ng mga kills dito para sa Cisu.
Waiting game sa Cisu dito. Pero kung napapansin mo no? I mean, kung ano yung talagang ginalit nila nung una. Talagang
they procced it.
Ang bagal dito.
Oh, but Becca, interestingly siya yung naka-abante dito. Actually, na parang nabugaw yung mga members dito ng Roz. Well enough, and there's no info dahil dun sa usage ng smoke na there's not even recode darts muna na being thrown. Raw yard, that's gonna be a kill to Sheena. Very important one of that. Liana now with the paranoia to cancel this, pero susugod pa rin. Of course, this is just to run it back. It's gonna be Yume to get a kill. Yume makakadalawa dito. Of course, Yume, yung isa dun is the run it back. But yeah, the wraparound is actually very deadly. Grabe naman transfer yun. And now, she will look for more 4K para Yume. Grabe! Precise and sobrang bilis mula kay Yume.
The pick-offs, the transfers na ginagawa nga dito, Yume is actually insane. To the fact na nag-run it back pa rin dito, yung mga players nga ng Roz, they tried to pick them off one by one, pero it's just, all of them are ready. I mean, lamang na yun. Lamang na ang Roz nga dito. Pero it's just Yume dismantling the positioning ng mga kalaban nga nila. 11-5 already, 2 more. And tapos na itong game na to. Pero syempre, Roz is here for them na makabawi. Menu, 7 kills. Ito yung mga players na din kailangan din talaga mag-pop off para makabawi din kahit paano. At saka Wolf, yung sinasabi natin kanina, di ba? Aim duels. Yun yung problem ng Roz.
That's right. Yume.
Wala silang pera.
Wala no money for Roz, whereas ito si Yume. Nakita nyo naman kung gaano kakinang yung kanyang Champions Vandal, meaning
2021.
she is the one. Tama ka dyan? OG pa sa OG? 21 years old ako nung na-release yan. Plus shot na siya ni Banis! Relaxidus naman, nasa malaya siya may Vandal and now upgrade para dito kay Faniz. That's 2-4-0.
Yeah. Precise gunplay lang meron na sila dito ngayon. Pero for the side din naman dito ng Cisu, at least wala pa namamatay dito sa Roz. And look at the damage that Cisu dealt kay Roz. Halos wala din. Kumbaga, in terms of positioning, men, ang ganda ng positioning dito sa C. That is a cross. May tao sa Kabi, may tao rin dito lang sa may main. So, they have no idea at all. First contact dun sa Jet, tapos si Cypher yung tatapos.
Flawless thrifty ba to? Ganun na ba mangyari? Nagparinig na si Becca, naamoy na nga siya dito at sinusugod na siya. Trying to actually plant this time, will be successful in doing so. 1v5 clutch, kakayanin ba? No, Faniz denies him that. Flawless thrifty para dito sa Roswell. This will not be a thrifty kasi may Vandal si Relaxos, but you get the point. At still an eco, tapos flawless.
Thrifty to kahit anong mangyari. Kasi okay. I mean, lahat sila is wala din talaga pera. Pero syempre, sa side ng Cisu, they have to mix it up. They have the convergence path. Hunter's Fury as well. So, Yume. Ang tanong ko talaga magpapop off dito si Yume.
Siya nag-isusi with 20 frags right now. Ang susi ng Cisu. Nice man.
I must wait a moment.
Ayos loads.
Dami nakita na spycam. But there's the one-way smoke para doon. Not connecting, but that one does. Yan yung galing mula din sa harbor. Not enough time though. Di pa rin sila nakasugod. The Cypher from East take on May. And now Cypher with the old dual theft. Gagamitin na. Mas patan kung nasan sila dito. Relaxidus. Pinag-uupos sila. That's Yume down. Now si Capricious na rin. Becca to take out one. But this is a 2 versus 4. Now a 1 versus 4. -1. Becca. Good swing. Fights more. Has to reload. Tinamaan muna dito habang nakatalikod. That's 70 HP. And now it's so deadly. Faniz to take him out. Back-to-back points para sa Roz, and that's because of how they were able to shut down the waylay. Si Yume ay napipigilan sa mga entry na to.
Yeah. And ito rin na maganda, no? I mean, at least nakakabawi pa rin dito yung Roz. Kahit pa paano, in terms of positioning. Pero, if I were Cisu, this is the best time for them to make a timeout. Pero hindi. I mean, at least they have 2 more timeouts. No? Reset lang ba? But if ever manalo pa rin yung Rozga dito, syempre, timeout talaga for the side of Cisu because they have the economy already. Pero,
that's right. My ultimate's ready.
Yun nga. Sa side naman dito, what a beautiful recon na ginawa ni Menu, spotting almost everyone doon lang sa may lobby. Watak-watak lang sila, man. I mean, you know what? Kasi pagdating kasi dito sa ngayon sa Cisu, Haven is a map that can actually try to mow them down sa isang site dire-diretso. You have to be really aggressive here. And the side naman ng Cisu, kumbaga, they're not being aggressive, yes, because they're trying to be safe.
Oh, kill the Cypher. No, makatakbo yung Cypher. Boy, pa. By the way, Relaxidus committing for the outlaw instead of going in for a full rifle na fully packed. Alam niya na hindi naman din makakuha ng full shields yung kanya kalaban. So, the outlaw will be enough as a one-shot kahit sa katawan. Gusto ko na dito mga attackers yours to take out one. That is a defending paranoia, but napakaganda naman ng kill coming up from Yume. However, the ult coming up from the Phoenix, but needs to take them out. Only one remains. That's gonna be Yume down. They will be able to defuse 11-8. Puso para dito sa Roz. From 5 ngayon, 8 na ang kanilang puntos.
Ito Hindi maganda, puso lang. Di ba? As long as kayang-kaya pa, talagang pupusuan nyo. Congratulations nga pala sa OG. Pero...
Tama. Mga Pinoy yan.
Simple.
And now that's absolutely going to be the timeout. Look at this. All of the ultimates available para sa Cisu. And as we've mentioned, ito yung magiging susi sa kanila. Eventually get into match point. Making sure na safe sila papunta sa end of regulation kung sakali man. So, if there's one round that they need, where they need to win it, this is the round.
Yeah, this is the best
otherwise,
round for you
yung
to do
Roz
so.
magkaka-momentum na.
Yeah.
Tama.
Pero yun nga, no? Yung nga sabi nga natin kanina, it's just the perfect time for them to do a timeout. 5 ultimates up. But for Roz, meron sila pang slowdown eh. They have the Hunter's Fury as well. Pero yung nga lang, kay Sheena, yes. Nag-ano nga siya, nag-ultimate nga siya. Di siya pwede ma-blind. Walang bawas yung Hunter's Fury and all. So, for the side of Cisu though, naka-Yume ang sagot. Kung kaya niyang
agree,
makakreate ng space dito.
So, 21. Si pa rin ang kanilang susubukan dito. But this time, there was not much preparation coming up from Roz. Ay, kasi actually kung with C, wala sila nasa kataon na bibilisan na lang din nila dito. There will be a wraparound. And that's going to be capricious. Makikita nila nung nakatalikod. Down and out. -1. Makapag-plant ng spike pa rin dito ang Cisu. Not the best na mapwestuhan dito, especially knowing full well na mabilis ang di mawawala yung smoke na yan. Has to be reapplied afterwards.
Yeah.
But that is such a great usage of the reckoning mula kay Becca.
And they're gonna push here and now and C. Relaxedness trying to get that distance. Menu. The catch one.
Oh, wow.
1v3 mga pare. It's all up to you, man. Make that a 1v1 right now. It's up to Faniz. Inside the smoke.
Oh my
Nice. What just happened?
Match
Ang
point.
gulo ng round na yun.
You may just happened and yung mga advance na pwesto dito mula doon sa Cisu nung nagpagka-plant nila na-punish eh. You can see, especially Capricious, the anti-lurk, Taxidus getting shut down. And then makakakuha ng dalawa dito si Yume very, very quick. Mananggaling sa mga garage, mga patumba niya. Like this, crispy ulo. Ang ulam ngayon para kay Cisu. Sobrang precise, my man.
Yeah. Precise gunplay, by the way.
Grabe.
Yeah.
Crispy ulo.
Yeah, but right now, big shout outs to Miss Samantha, Miss Sammy. Hello nga po pala kayo. Miss Mad Bunny. Hello.
Hello, P.
Hello, P. Yan. Idol nating lahat yan. And onto these games. Match point
Cutting
yung
out well.
importante.
Methodical. Yan ang kailangan maging evident dito sa Cisu. Waiting patiently for any stragglers. Yung mga talagang maiinip. Nandito na tayo sa round number 21. It's a test of patience, paranoia. Kung sakaling tutuloy ito, sulit na sulit.
Yeah.
Actually, hindi tinamaan doon si Wele. Ang tama ako muna siya pero mapapatapos siya Minyo. Will be traded off 2 for 2.
Yeah.
Sa ngayon. And now, set up.
Planted.
Exactly.
3v3.
Adding shield.
Sayang namatay pa yung Hunter's Fury pero meron pa silang from the shadows. Walang nahuli. Itong paranoia. Wallbang is that enough? It's all to these players and Becca will end it all, ladies and gentlemen. 2-0 clean sweep for the side of Cisu. What an amazing performance na ginawa nga nila mga tropa. And natagalan din tayong konti. But it's just dun sa last round, dun sa last 2 rounds, di ba sinabi nga natin, Yume, siya yung gagawa ng space. Pero
That's right.
Ginawa na niya yung space, inubos pa na lahat.
Additional pa na ako doon. Kasi the highlights of the previous match, ang ganda ng overall performance ito Yume. Sa time na 4K shot that eventually gets the ace for this one. Kaya naman talaga nag-benefit ng sobra ang Cisu because of how she was able to position herself, how she was able to win the duels. And not only her, pati itong si Becca. Maganda rin yung pinakita sa laban na to.
Yeah.
Everybody just picking up. Walang dead weight sa team na to. And they will be able to just secure this series. Makalaban nila, Falcons.
Yeah. But right now, eto nakikita rin natin dito sa side ng Cisu. Siyempre, one of the best highlights din talaga si Yume nga. It's just her, man. I mean, trying to deny everyone. I mean, with this ace na ginawa nga niya, yung kung paano siya mag-setup ng space para sa buong team niya.
Yeah.
Kung paano niya i-overwhelm yung mga kalaban nga nila dito is actually absolutely insane na ginagawa rin ng Cisu. Pero lalong-lalo na, yung isang thing na talagang kailangan din natin pag-usapan, Wolf, is yung first round ng second half.
Yeah.
Is yung nag-full on na flank yung mga players dito ng Cisu at yung Roz, walang natira sa site lead kahit isa.
Exactly. Win together, lose together. Talaga nagka-dikit-dikit as a unit yung mga members ng Cisu. That's also true for Roz. It's just that nagkamali sila ng kanilang decision. I feel like that was also ill-advised. They wanted to control yung Heaven pero dapat sana nagdala sila ng 2 tao down. But it is what it is. Because of that, Cisu will win 2-0 for this series. Hindi na nga lang magiging tamang pagbasehan yan sa naging resulta kasi sobrang close ito. Although this is 13-8, every round felt para sa Cisu na pinaghirapan nila. Every round win na pinahirapan sila dito ng Roz.
Solid games mga tropa. Pero yun na nga syempre, no questions asked pagdating dito kayong kay Yume being the MVPs. And eto no, siguro this iba rin kasi yung playstyle dito ng Cisu, no? They really want to creep papasok sa loob ng site. Ayaw nilang mag full on dire-diretso.
Oo. Iba sa kanila. Iba yun.
Mahirap din naman din talaga, Wolf. I mean, they have a double controller. Yume is alone. I mean, if you know what I'm saying, syempre. Pero for the side of Roz din naman, they can actually go all in, all out. Kasi nga, they have a Jet and a Phoenix anyway. Pero, of course, ang talaga nagkatalo nga sa atin is just the raw aim power na meron dito ang Cisu.
Especially game number 1 na sobrang evident yung diferensya ng dalawang teams natin when it's just that Cisu is just wiping them all over the floor tapos nananalo sa lahat ng duels. Ito si Yume and as well as si Capricious, diba? Talagang inuubos sila time and time again. You can see that Cisu is very dependable in that scenario.
Pero yun na nga mga tropa. I mean, shoutouts nga po pala. What is up mga tol? Kami nagbabalik.
Yes, sir.
Natapos din.
Oo nga eh.
Pagkatapos ng lahat na nangyari.
Nairaos din.
Nairaos din ang vapor. Pero yun na nga, no? I mean, we're gonna check if meron pa tayong interview as well.
We're waiting ito. Nagtanong na ako, Kuya Bill. So, but yeah, GG sa mga sa side ng Cisu, Cisu, tama. Sila yung mag-advance ngayon. With that one, Roz unfortunately. Pero may lower bracket pa naman. Hindi pa naman tapos ang round para dito sa Roz. And apparently, we do have an interview, Mr. Bill.
Yan nga, they're gonna let us know as well.
nga eh.
Kung gano'n. Shoutouts nga po pala sa mga pipikil ball dyan. Ito nga po pala ang aking ball. Share ko lang.
Kailangan mo yung sarili kang set ng bola mo?
Inantak na si Wolf. Oo naman tol. Para syempre makapag-practice sa dito sa bahay.
Yan.
Pero, yeah. The question is,
sino
kayo interviewin? Feeling ko si Yume. Gusto kong marinig din yung thoughts ni Yume. Kasi, sa totoo lang, gusto ko rin marinig yung thoughts ni May. Kasi ano yung thoughts ni May dun sa Ascent, dun sa 1v5
Nina?
nangyari? Ni May.
Okay.
Diba? Yung deadlock nga kanina. So, yun.
Tama.
Yung mga tingin mong ganyan, Wolf.
Tama naman. Pero, okay. So I believe that na, Kuya Vil, we are gonna have our interview with the winning team. So pakinggan muna natin to. I believe that it will be Raf and Realize to take this. Go ahead, guys.
Yeah. At hindi pa pala. Dahil ngayon, ipapakita na natin sila. Casters, take it away.
Point, but not a player.
Oh, hello, coach.
Hey, it's okay, coach. How you been, coach?
No.
So. I think we kind of threw a few rounds there today, but it's okay.
Okay, go on, Raf.
Well, there is no disappointment whatsoever. It's always good to have the coach as the interview because, like, you know, it's always like to see the perspective of the coach. We're like, no, oh yes, no. Like you said, there were a few rounds that kind of slipped away. But how do you feel that the team performed, and what do you think is like the most immediate thing that you guys have to fix?
Just not consistent enough. Like we kind of sometimes do things that we don't really want to do or don't really choose to do, and like need to get better at like being more intentional with how we play. But like we threw some rounds, we also shouldn't have won some rounds that we clutched, you know. So I think overall a decent balance for our first playoff game.
Okay, a decent map. Well, where we did see on Ascent, you guys went for almost the same comp. I want to circle back to the first match before you guys played Falcons. They also ran double Sentinel plus the Yoru. What's the value in the Yoru that you guys see, especially on Ascent, where, you know, the main consensus is, oh, Yoru got his legs cut off, he's nerfed, you know, Kate crashed, low cooldown, and then the flash is only like one flash. So like, what's the main thing? Because I was able to see a few mini games and set pieces that you guys brought, which was very phenomenal on Ascent.
I think for us, at least, Yoru is just comfort. We've been playing it all the way since last year. We played a lot of like, even on Corrode, we would play like Yoru Deadlock Cypher and play a lot of like single duelist Yoru comps. As for how good he is in the meta, no comment.
No comment. Okay, Raf, you want to ask the last question maybe?
I don't want to like reveal any secrets, you know, but like, do you feel like there's any agent at the moment that's somewhat underrated? Because again, we talk about metas a lot. We talk about like all these things, but we know Valorant is such an open game, you know. Like, who do you think is the agent that people should be looking out for?
Well, if you watched Haven today, like maybe you're wondering why we play what we play on Haven, you know. So I think you should look out for Harbor. He's going to be pretty good in the upcoming meta, and in general, just the map pool maybe somewhat favors him. Though I haven't seen the new one yet, and I haven't really got a chance to check out Summit. So I don't know. I think in general, people don't really experiment enough with things that can beat the double duelist centric meta, and I don't believe that most teams are perfect enough in executing the double duelist centric style. So there is gaps to punish, so to speak.
Okay,
Agreed.
very interesting thing.
I mean, it's always so fun to pick the brain of the biggest brain usually. Thank you again, Coach Nikhil. Not a stranger to winning. Big congratulations again. So now, guys, we'll be saying goodbye. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Coach.
Thank you. Sign us, please,
Bye-bye.
your LFO. But thank you.
You heard the man.
Yeah,
Sign them now.
Sign them now. Hey. Or
Okay na ba? At tayo ay nagbabalik.
Totoo na to. Totoo na to.
Ito na ba yun,
Okay.
Tol?
Ito na. Thank you so much, Sir si Raf and si Realize. Kung di mo may tatanong, Sir Vil, Realize from Indonesia. Kabilang bangbang din.
Wala eh. Di ba? Nagsama-sama, Tol. Di ba? Si Raf.
Sama-sama.
Alam naman natin. Si Raf.
Naman.
Hindi yan. Taga-bangbang talaga. Dito sa Valo, Tol.
True.
Yan, man. Of course.
Ito ang Valorant, ang intercontinental ng lahat ng esports dito sa Pilipinas. Everybody say, this is a safe space.
Yeah. Pero, syempre, check lang din natin yung mga ipapakita ka ni Direk, mga tol. Yung bracket update pala, of course.
Yeah.
Yung nakikita ka natin ngayon, syempre, Falcons, one of the fastest games in VCT so far. Winning 2-0. Same good with Cisu, 2-0, clean sweep din. Pero don't worry, dahil meron pa tayong laban, which is 36 Thieves, kalaban ngayon ng EVX, and Wiwi, kalaban ngayon ng ZS susunod, which is apparently tomorrow.
That's right. That will be the decider kung sino man yung mga next na punta natin sa match 8 and syempre din sa match 6 which will happen later in the week. For now, ayan muna, Falcons, Vega, alam naman natin sobrang one-sided but Cisu is now celebrating after that win up against Roz. Although that looked like that 2-0 kind of tells you na one-sided siya but it wasn't in game number 2. It's just that Cisu were able to secure it in the end, which means itong Falcons versus Cisu yan siguro ang pinaka-exciting na match so far.
And pagdating nga rin dito, no, kumbaga, ano ba yung mga pwedeng mangyari nga din dito mga tropa? Lalong-lalo na sa mga susunod na araw, at least dito ang bago, dito yung Roz. Syempre, ito yung mga bago sa bago sa Game Changers.
Liga, no?
Mga bago nga sa liga natin. Sino rin yung mag-a-advance nila. Pero right now, ladies and gentlemen, with this schedule na makikita nga natin tomorrow, ito na yun. 36 Thieves, kalaban ng EVX, and kalaban ng Zero Sugar.
Yeah, that will be starting 6 p.m. It was 7 p.m. tomorrow para sa PH time. Mapapanood na natin mga eventual na makakatapat ng ating mga representatives. Ayan, from Falcons Vega. But of course, ito na. Kailangan na lang magpakitang gilas tomorrow. But that's it for our set of games for today, Kuya Vil.
Super exciting matches na pinakita nga rin dito ngayon mga tol. Pero syempre, sa side nga rin ng mga nanalo, congratulations sa mga naipi. Kumbaga, majority na may naglarong Pinay. Ayan, na sila yung mga nanalo nga dito sa Cisu.
Tama.
And Falcons of course. Pero ayun na nga, what a day for us guys.
What a day. Kakaiba at maraming salamat sa mga nagstay up until the end. Yung mga tropang tunay natin dyan na pinakinggan kami na ginagawa ang lahat para lang mairaos tong araw to with all of the difficulties that we've faced. Thank you so much for staying with us. We've enjoyed it so much, paring Vil, at buti na lang natapos din natin to. Even after that, may trabaho pa rin naman yata tayong dalawa.
Dapat nairaos na natin. Isipin mo naman tol, meron akong co-caster pero naging solo cast ako ng ilang minuto, di ba? Ewan ko pa sa'yo, ba't makakiniwan? Ano ba nangyari tol?
Hindi ko alam
explain.
Alam mo, may bagyo, so yung signal nababasa, bumagal yung internet. Yun yung dahilan nun.
Ano to? 2021 tol? Ganon
yan tol, ganon.
Sige.
Legit.
Pero yun na nga, syempre, we're gonna check us as well if ever wanna follow us on social media. Ito na yun tol, it's gonna be VALORANT Esports PH. Ayun, tama na. On Facebook, YouTube, of course, on Instagram, VALORANT Esports PH, Twitch, VALORANT_PH, and of course, on TikTok, it's gonna be VALORANT Esports PH as well. A big shout out sa mga nanonood dyan. Sorry, sa Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok as well.
Yeah. Maraming salamat again sa lahat ng mga nanonood at tinulungan kaming at sinamahan kami sa buong araw na to. It was a wonderful day although there were so many things that we had to go through but we powered through it. Katulad na rin ng ginawa dito ng Cisu as well as Falcons. They powered through it and because of that, mag-a-advance sila dun sa ating bracket. So thank you so much for all of the viewers out there. Yun lang, Kuya Vil. Ikaw na ang bahala.
Ayun na nga mga tol, maraming salamat sa lahat na nanonood dyan, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, this has been your first day of VALORANT Game Changer Southeast Asia Split 2. We are your casters. Duo Delubyo nga ba? Huwag na tayo magsama.
Kailangan natin ibawi ito. Hindi ako papayag na ito. Ang performance natin, kailangan meron tayong solid at smooth na experience na ipapakita sa mga viewers.
Grabe, utang na loob tol.
Tama.
See you next year na lang. Pero yun na nga, for the last time, Open Civil, and I'm with Wolf. Thank you very much for watching. Meron pa tayo bukas. Really can't wait to what's gonna happen. Pero yun na nga, this has been our day 1. See you tomorrow.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
My ultimate's ready.
Spike down. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. enemy remaining.
3 down.
Spike. Spike.
Nice.
Back in the line. Spike. 4 seconds left. Spike down. One enemy remaining. Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Breaks. Got 3.
One enemy remaining.
4.
Just don't let it fade. Don't let go of your face. I think that you know. You hate that bitter taste. Falling again. All the lessons you learned. Eyes wide open. This is your moment. Turn away. Feel the pain. It's your fate. Celebrate. We gotta stay awake. We gotta stay awake. Falling again. Eyes wide open. Go get your freedom. We gotta stay awake.